Hello, 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 and welcome to a random and very suddenly decided and slapped together stream for Friday the 13th, a day of the spookiness. We went ahead and threw together an archipelago, and this archipelago consists of, I believe, 4 games. Those games being Medieval, Dark Souls 2, Luigi's Mansion, and I think Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes.
Spookiest of games.
The spookiest of games. All of them are generally supposed to be spooky, but there's only so many spooky archipelago games available. So that just is what it is.
Well, the spooky part of Sonic Heroes is the physics.
The physics are quite spooky. You're not wrong. But I've never done a medieval archipelago, so that one should be interesting. So let's go ahead and just jump right on in. We've done Dark Souls 2 a couple of different times. We've done Luigi's Mansion already for the channel once. Sonic Heroes should be interesting. We've both ran one. But they've definitely been updating it very frequently here recently, so it's anyone's game on how good that's gonna be.
Actually, ran Sonic Heroes as many times as I've ran Dark Souls 2.
That's an interesting fact.
Yeah.
Okay, and for those of you who don't know what an archipelago is, so an archipelago, on our screen, you'll have my screen on the left, I'm playing Medieval. On the right-hand side, you'll have Logan's stream, which he's playing Dark Souls 2 at the moment. And at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the log. Now, the log tells us where items have gone. So right now, he went and he picked up a human effigy, but instead it sent $15 bills to Luigi's Mansion, which I will be playing. And that's how an archipelago works. Essentially, his human effigies could be my booze in Luigi's Mansion, or a weapon for Sir Daniel Fortescue over here in Medieval. And each of us have a specific goal that we're trying to reach to be able to complete the game that we're doing. For Medieval, I have set it to collect 20 chalices. Luigi's Mansion is to defeat King Boo, which means I will need all the keys to get down to the basement, and 40 boos in order to actually access his room. Dark Souls 2, I'm going to assume your goal is just to get to the Throne of Want and defeat the last boss, correct?
So you need the 4 Lord Souls to get to there.
So you need to get
And
the 4
the
Lord
King's
Souls,
Ring.
the King's Ring, and then to get to the Throne of Want and defeat the final boss. Alright. And what is your goal for Sonic Heroes?
Sonic Heroes is complete 7 levels and get 7 emeralds.
7 levels, 7 emeralds.
Defeat the last boss.
Fair enough. Star Rune got you a bonfire ascetic.
Sublime Bone Dust. Alright.
Well, that's actually a really great early check.
Sublime.
HUDless. No HUD. Well, that's rude.
Oh, no HUD.
Yeah, so I don't get to see any of the menus or anything while I'm playing. Or my health, for that matter.
Maidenless.
I'm maidenless? Well, that didn't need to be a trap, we knew that.
Need
Well,
Estus Flask to burn. I can't use the Sublime Bone Dust yet.
you'll have to find an Estus Flask first, which I'm going to assume the Emerald Herald still just holds.
Yeah, I just
Gotcha.
haven't been there yet.
Go ahead and save.
Old Knight Hammer.
Sonic Flight, that's pretty good for...
Yeah, I started with Tails, so that makes them usable.
Indeed. Onto the graveyard. Yeah, Sonic Heroes randomizes the abilities that you have in-game, so you cannot actually, like, fly as Tails until you've unlocked Flight, which luckily he did. So that's a great early check. There we go. Now, I'm actually not the greatest person when it comes to Medieval. I have beat it one time total, and that was in the remake that they did on PS4, which I totally would have done. I don't think there's an archipelago for the Steam version, however. So, I don't even know if... Did Medieval get a Steam version? It might not have. That might have been...
sure that's a PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation exclusive. I would love to have done the updated version, but unfortunately it didn't come to Steam. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. It's a fun little game. There were two options on my goal for this one. One was just to get 20 chalices, and the other was to beat the final boss. Who I'm blanking on their name at the moment. It's like Satana or some nonsense like that. I did the 20 chalice one because I was already doing 2 games. So I was kind of like, you know what? If we even hope to finish this in one session, it might go into multiple sessions, we don't know. But if we even hope to try and finish it in one, probably will want 20 chalices versus the beating the game. Make it that much shorter. Plus, that kind of helps because, like, if I get lost or stuck or something, because I haven't played this game in so long, it reduces the risk of me just not being able to finish the game because I'm incompetent, as it were.
Many such cases.
Yeah. Well, I was a little upset. They don't have a lot of spooky games on Archipelago, and they're missing out on a handful that they could be doing. Which, obviously, I can't complain too much because I'm not helping with the development of them. But I think not having any of the classic Resident Evils is truly a shame. And like I said, I can't complain on that one. I don't know how difficult it would be to do those. I know that there is a randomizer for the classics called BioRand that already exists. So I don't know how difficult that would be to translate over to something like Archipelago. Like, use BioRand to create the seed, but hook up the seed to send checks through Archipelago. Like, I don't know how difficult that would be. Because I've only gone through the process of trying to make one, like, actual automated Archipelago so far, and that was for Princess Maker 2 Refine on Steam. And it's still very much in beta. I need to probably set up a page for it on the Discord at some point to see if I can even get some traction. I am already stuck, question mark. Did I
How'd you
miss
manage
something? Yeah, I was about to say, did I really already miss something?
Did you choose 2 very easy games to BK?
That would be hilarious.
Considering I chose 2 games that can't get BK'd. Well, Sonic Heroes can get BK'd, but
Well, that's okay.
Dark
That's
Souls
okay.
2 very much
If
cannot.
if I BK and I don't want to just sit here and watch your stream, I'll find a different spooky game to play on the side, and it'll be fine.
This archipelago is very quickly becoming a Dark Souls dream.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2, you'll have a very hard time BKing. For those of you who don't know,
Possible.
BK.
I've done it.
stands for Burger King, and it basically means that you've done everything that you possibly can, and you cannot do any more checks. So you're stuck until you get a specific item that lets you progress. Yeah, I don't know. I came in here.
Hey, who would have thought it might have been a bad idea to do a random of a game you haven't played in years?
You
And
know
only played
what?
once.
Well,
I never saw this one coming.
who could have saw it coming?
Well, go ahead and open up your Prima guide.
I have a chaos room. I don't know what that goes to, but I do have it. Hold on, I do have a pop tracker. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, I had the rune. The runes are not randomized. There was an option to randomize them, and I was like, nah, I will not do that. Yeah, the runes don't do it by walking into the door. You have to give them to the claw next to the door. We're good. We're back on track. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. What else do we have here? We got an angel. Smacking it does open things, as I recall. Yeah. I do have a pop tracker on the side, so I should generally know when I completely run out of checks, because it'll be completely red. The system files did kind of make it seem like it might be a little bit buggy on some checks, but that's why we also have the universal tracker, which will definitely tell me when I've completely run out of checks. The chalices, if I remember correctly, chalices are dependent on how many enemies I've killed in the level. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect. You'll be worthy of visiting the sacred halls of heroes to claim a prize. Alright, so yeah, I have to kill enough enemies in order to fill the chalice in order to collect it. I believe the chalices should count as checks. But I guess we'll find out. 84% complete at the moment. 88. We gotta get pretty close to all the enemies of this level dead. Believe it or not, the PS1 version of the game is not the version we grew up on. It was actually the PSP port/remake. I can't remember. Was that one just a port, or did that one actually count as a remake?
I don't know if you'd call it a remake, but it was definitely an altered version of the game. It was like Ape Escape.
So
They
we
changed the
had
control scheme.
We had that growing up. And that one was a bop. Never ended up finishing it, but eventually they re-released it on the PS4. They remade that one. This is definitely a remake. They re-released it on PS4, and I didn't play it on release, but like a couple years later, we got it on sale for like $10 or something. All of Heroes. Yes, that did count as a check. I don't know if it's an important one, but it did count. But I did eventually beat it, so I do know what the end of the game is like. I do remember there's a couple levels in this game that feel a little cheap, but offhand I actually cannot remember what those levels are. So, you know, it'll be a surprise when we get there again. And then suddenly I get stuck. I feel like I should be able to talk to this guy. No? Oh, there we go. X button it is. Select items, supplies, throwing daggers. I do not believe the shop is randomized. I believe that's still bugged. So it's not been included in the release of the latest AP World. What happened to the fountains that grant me health? Because, woo boy, I'm hurting. All I have is Dan's arm.
Yeah, tricks.
Don't have a broadsword or nothing. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Fully healed. Bless. Alright, we got a rune. Nothing else up here. More zomzoms.
Not the zomzoms.
It's always zomzoms. I was looking through the Discord though, and it does look like there is some work being done on Resident Evil 1 Remake, which reminds me, apparently there's news, which there's always news, but maybe credible news that they will be doing Resident Evil 1 Remake.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, considering they just released Resident Evil 9. But the rumor has been going around quite a bit here in the last couple weeks. So my fingers are crossed.
Tread softly.
Zarok.
Zarok awaits me.
That's who the last boss is. We probably will not be fighting them this playthrough. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes.
Luigi's mansion's already loaded with gold, so...
Oh yeah, Luigi always makes out with all the cash.
Well,
Now, if I remember correctly, when you get a chalice, you can come in and like talk to the spirits of the heroes, and they give you stuff.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well?
Not too good.
How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and you can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Galamir. After you were slain, I shot Zarok's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards.
Yeah, sure.
Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir.
Watch it.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
Old Knight Halberd. And I think that's the only one I can do. You have to have 1 chalice per hero, I think. It has been so very long since I last played this. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Do I leave? Do I just come back into this hole? Or do I have to quit? Leave Hall of Heroes. Save,
Ooh.
of course.
When did I start doing that? You just sent me an upgraded helmet, like a +5.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Must be a part of the new update.
Interesting.
I don't even have to level that up. It's already a +5.
Well, you're welcome.
I'll be wearing that for a hot minute.
In the
I think.
log, it just says infantry helm, so that's interesting. Alright, Cemetery Hill. If I remember right, this one's just a giant hill with a bunch of boulders rolling down it. Yep, sure is. Zarok, what are you doing? You fool!
So, even from the shackles of death.
Yep, there he goes. Tisk, tisk, Zarok. Nothing here. Move on to the next section. And I do have to kill enough enemies to fill the chalice, wherever it may be. I guess technically we do have a ranged option. Could click square. Acts kind of like a boomerang. That would help me prevent from taking damage.
Ooh, Rotunda Lockstone.
Oh.
That is a really good early check.
That lets you get through the spindly bit back next to Majulia.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my end, I'm just looking for chalices for this one. So, the only important checks are chalice checks. For progression, anyway. I believe as long as I can beat a level, that I shouldn't get BK'd. Every level I beat moves on with the main game. And I believe all you need to be able to beat a level is to collect the runes, which I did not randomize.
I should have added the Obra Dinn to your list as well.
It is a spooky game, although I don't know.
Would have been great for PK.
It's true.
You could get PK'd and then just swap over to that.
True. Heavens knows it would take me a while to get it done. I mean, I've beat it once, don't get me wrong, but I'd have to definitely relearn the mechanics, as it were. The way that the Return of the Obra Dinn archipelago works. Well, first of all, Return of the Obra Dinn, the gameplay loop essentially is that you're on a ship where what is it? Like 300 people died? No, not 300. 100? It's like 99 people perished on this ship. And
I was
your
about to say
job...
like 100 at most. It was
Yeah,
not that many.
300. 300 is way too much. I realized that immediately after I said it. There's like 99. I think you have to find 33 full checks. But essentially, like, no one knows what happened, and you're given a list of the crew and a picture, and your job is to figure out who every single person, like, what name goes with what person in the photo, and how they perished. And so you have this, like, compass that lets you go back in time to the moment of their death, but it's a still image. And so you slowly have to piece together, bit by bit, how the person, like, how each member of the crew died, what their name was, and, like, all that just based off of the handful of information that they give you. The way that the archipelago works is that a check that you might get will be a name, and then you'll be able to... Ow, damn it, I forgot that's how that works. Oh. So you might get the name like John Doe, and then after you get John Doe, you can go through and solve John Doe on the list. And I believe it actually might also randomize verbs. So if, like, let's say John Doe died by electrocution, you'd have to receive a check saying John Doe so that he's an option to put in. And then you'd have to get another check saying, you know, died by electrocution, so that you have the option to say that they died by electrocution. That kind of thing. I believe that's how it works. I got it running on my computer, and then immediately found out that it didn't just, like, completely randomize everything. Which, honestly, how would you? But somewhere in the back of my head was just like...
make an infinite number of Obra Dinn sequels.
Yeah. You almost did not fail the master. Holy shit. I was dying quick. But essentially I found out that that it basically just gives you a list of names and then you play the game normally. And got kind of bored with it immediately. Which sounds dumb.
Oh no, the Return of the Obra Dinn was the Return of the Obra Dinn.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for this.
Oops. What do you do? The Return of the Obra Dinn was Return of the Obra Dinn. It's a good game by itself. I just don't know if I'd want to be, like, jumping on in during the middle of it, you know what I mean? Because essentially it sets up everything in the end state, so, like, all the corpses are available from the get-go. So you can go to any chapter in the game pretty much as soon as you start the game. Which, personally, for me, I think would make it a little bit more difficult to solve it. Only because, like, gradually getting more and more corpses as the game goes along, I think helps pace it, so that you get the bits and bits of the story, and then you start recognizing figures from different parts, and it helps you, like, conceptualize where in the story they are and when they died and stuff like that.
You need key item Amber Piece 2.
I mean...
It
says key item. I can only assume that it must be important. I don't know what the amber pieces do.
I'm glad we know so much about this game.
Do you want me to Google it? I could Google it. Medieval amber pieces.
I mean, I feel like that should have been done, like, way before you downloaded it.
Well, you know. I was looking at the AP world list. I was like, you know what? Medieval sound... I've done Luigi's Mansion for the channel already several times. Medieval sounded like a spooky enough game. I mean, what's spookier than a giant skeleton swinging his arm around?
Two giant skeletons swinging their arms around.
Well, that's why you chose Dark Souls 2. You'll get into the giant skeletons eventually.
But you should have chose Mr. Bones.
I should have chose Mr. Bones. I did make a manual for it. You know what?
That's the spookiest game.
That's my bad. But then I would have had to set up the Sega Saturn and everything. It would have been a whole deal. I already have the Elgato hooked up to the I think Wii at the moment. We were doing some recording for Final Fantasy Fridays. Not yesterday, but the day before. So it's still set up for that. I need to get it set up
yesterday
for...
I just got home and went to bed, so
Yeah,
couldn't have
well,
been yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago. We were recording for that. I need to get it set up on the Dreamcast again for the next Omicron stream, which is probably looking to be next Tuesday or Wednesday. Either would work, honestly. I think for this level, don't I have to have a club?
I have no idea.
I think I'm supposed to have a club so I can, like, destroy this. But then again, it might be just dependent on after I've killed all these creatures. As soon as I killed one, another one breaks out from one of the coffins? Question mark. Is that it? Probably not. I'm going to assume not. Still don't have any other weapons to choose from. Nothing here. During a House of Pain, rooms are bound catacombs below this very hall. Yeah, so I believe I need to go down. How do I go down from here? I think I have to... I think it's this. I think I need to destroy this. I don't think I can do that without a club, though. Pretty sure I need a club in order to get down there. Let's see what my tracker has to say. So I've done that. I've cleared that. Cleared Cemetery Hill. Does not say I can do this level yet. It is completely red. So there's nothing else I can do in this level. Although there's still some green in some previous areas. Still says I can do something potentially in Cemetery Hill. And something in the graveyard. So we're gonna run back to the graveyard real quick. Oh, I see that quit goes all the way back to the main menu. And it doesn't just quit out of the level. That's kind of rude.
As has always been the case, I think.
Yeah, probably. It's just weird that there wasn't an option to just quit the level. The graveyard. Yes, we will replay it. It looks like we are missing A shiny spinning statue chalice. No, I got the spinning statue chalice. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out as I go. Going back to your Galamir, blah blah.
Still waiting patiently for the seamless co-op mod for Dark Souls 2 to come out.
It will make its way. Do not fret.
Yeah.
They got
It'll
one,
definitely
1, 3,
call
and
for
Elden
another
Ring
playthrough.
working.
definitely call for another playthrough. 1, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro.
And Sekiro got one.
Yeah,
I still haven't
despite it
even
being a
played
single-player
Sekiro
game.
normally.
Well, Sekiro didn't even have any multiplayer in it. I believe they retroactively added it in the mod.
That is amazing. I can appreciate that. That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
Well, that was silly. Why did I do that?
Another one I'm kind of surprised doesn't have a archipelago randomizer yet is like the Silent Hills. Like, as far as I'm aware, none of them have a rando, which seems off. Although Silent Hill 2 might be getting one now. I think it's under the future game design tab. Alright, dust, and silver shield ammo. So that's 3 more checks there. Which leaves behind fence coin chest.
Oh,
It says
Ring
the
of the Evil Eye +1. An upgraded version of a ring I already had that I'm still not gonna wear. The Evil Eye just makes you take more damage.
Like, literally, why would you even?
Why would I wear that? What do they think I am? Someone who would play a Dark Souls game. Get out of here.
That would be kind of silly. What's this book say? Living world lies beyond the skull gates. The master of the hilltop mausoleum, the stained glass demon, has possession of the skull key. Ah, I need the skull key to get past that door. Okay.
Itchy, tasty.
Itchy taste. Nothing here. And that just goes on into the back. Apparently there's like a locked chest or something around here. Very strange. Ah, I think it's that. How does one get to that? That doesn't...
Dust.
Can't jump over there.
We had all the dust checks out early. I like it.
You're cleaning out my closet before I even get a chance to look in it. I mean, who am I to complain?
Don't worry, we still haven't sent you the poltergeist.
Is that randomized? Did I set that to be randomized?
I have
Oh,
no
dear.
idea. You made the ammo.
Well, I don't remember changing it. However, that being said, I also don't remember if it sets it by default or not. So if it does, seeing as how I didn't change it at all, would mean that by default it would be randomized. I'm wanting to say by
wait, no, I
default
was
you
wrong.
start with it.
Red eye ring is the bad one. Evil eye lets you absorb HP. So I was
There
wrong
we
on
go.
that one. That actually is useful, and I will be equipping it. Moving on.
Good job. The tracker says I did not pick up the chalice in this level. However, I did.
In my defense, red eye and evil eye are basically the same word.
Yeah, they basically sound the same.
They basically said the same thing twice.
Really?
Here, have a health vial. 150.
Thank you. As I quit the game. I'm gonna swap over to Luigi's Mansion now, I think. So I gotta go through that process. Where's my mouse? There it is. Give me just a moment. OBS, there you
There's
are.
this like, transitional animation. It goes dun 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 dun.
Not quite. You guys can listen to Logan's stream for a little bit, though. There you
Dun
go.
dun 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 dun. What you buy?
What are you, boy?
On you?
Nope, I didn't patch the file yet. Hold on. Do.
Uh-oh, he wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. Look at me go. LM. No, I need the patcher. Open patch. Open. That should have opened the client, and it did not. Not sure why not. There it goes. There it goes. There we go, there we go. There we go. And now I come over here. There we go.
Pursuer.
There. Ha ha ha! And it should all be set up and good to go.
Let's see how much damage do I be doing to him. Yeah, I'll deal with him later. Not enough damage that I want to test it.
Right, fair. Might need to actually turn up the volume on Luigi. How does one do that? I forget. I think I need to go over here. And config audio. Raise that to, let's say, 20. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Did he just... Oh, okay, you blew up the wall. I was about to say, did the
I
pursuer
knew.
push you off of the edge?
I knew the shortcut was somewhere around there. Just had to knock on the wall a couple times. Yo, night leggings from Toad, let's go.
It looks like Bolossus Mini Boo 2 could be found at Drangleic. I guess I won't worry about Bolossus Mini Boo 2. 12,
I'm
excuse
basically
me.
there. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so Luigi's Mansion rules. Every piece of furniture is a check. Walking into a room is a check. Turning the lights on in a room is a check. Talking to Toad is a check. Opening a chest in a room is a check.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Second floor bathroom key. Thank you. What else is a check in Luigi's Mansion? I did not include the gold mice or the speedy spirits this time around because it glitched on me last time, and I didn't want that to happen. For some reason, even though I had the breaker room key, I had turned it on and off, and then when I saved and came back to the game, it was just still locked, even though I had already been in and done checks inside the breaker room. So it was kind of weird. And then I ended up needing to get a speedy spirit later on, and I just could not go in to the breaker room to swap it over, even though it was definitely in logic. So, you know, that was weird, but what could you do? Alright, what rooms do we have available to us? Also, among the randomized stuff, we have randomized locked doors. So which doors are and are not locked is randomized. As well as the ghosts. I have enabled enemy randomizers, so we could go into a room that's only full of the orange ghost, and it'd be green, blue, and pink ghosts. We have no clue. Speaking of the breaker room being unlocked, it looks like it's unlocked this playthrough by default. Bless. Might as well go ahead and finish this section real quick, since I only have the 2 rooms available to me. Sonic Dummy Rings, Tails be loaded this playthrough. That is a Tails move, yeah?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I believe Tails is still the only person I have, so...
So honestly, that kind of works. Yoink. You shouldn't be there, Mr. Ceiling Crawler. Great lightning spear. What do you think of that? I know you're more of a club and hammer guy, but...
I don't have the ability to cast... That's a spell, right? It's not a literal spear, is it?
You know what?
Yeah, I don't have the ability to cast that spell right now.
That's my bad. I thought it was equipment.
That's like a... That's a spell.
Lightning!
Yeah, I believe it's... I got the big shield already. We're gonna...
Twinkling Titanite.
Yeah, Great Lightning Spirit's a spell.
Gotcha. Well, that's my bad. But you have it.
I do have it.
Trap of darkness sent to Medieval. Does that just mean that the screen gets, like, pitch black?
Perhaps.
Could be. Guess I'll find out the next time I boot it.
Alright, items galore right now.
All the furniture, my man. All the furniture. Luigi's
No wonder
Mansion
you
was
don't-
always going to be a bunch of checks.
It's a wonder you don't start with Luigi's Mansion.
Well, I already had everything set up for Medieval, so I was like, well, I might as well. Amber Piece 3. I should really look into what these amber pieces do. I've got 3 of them now. 1, 2, and... I've got 2, 3, and 4, I think. Actually.
But I find it funny you went through the trouble of even labeling them key item in all caps.
I might be after chalices, but apparently Amber Piece 3. Also important. Well, howdy, howdy, Sean. How you doing? Hopefully the workday is treating you well. We're a little bit, about like an hour in-ish now. You just missed out on the Medieval side. I got more or less BK'd. I'm doing Medieval and Luigi's Mansion. Logan is doing Dark Souls 2 and Sonic Heroes as archipelagos. Mr. Fortescue's stuck at the graveyard because I believe I need a club in order to continue his side of things. So I'm keeping an eye on the log to see when I get that.
Dust.
There's going to be a lot of dust. Whenever you enable full furniture in Luigi's Mansion, 90% of your checks is just dust. It's all going to be filler item. Gotcha.
Hey, the Master Luckstone! That's another really, really good check.
Oh yeah, that is a brilliant check this early on. So the Master
That's one of
Lockstone
my major like
key items.
one of my major roadblocks is behind the Lockstones.
Yeah.
Key item, crucifix.
Playable Knuckles!
And playable Knuckles.
Hey!
Playable Knuckles, exciting for me. Crucifix, I
that
don't even know if
Knux.
that's good for you.
Crucifix? I mean, it sounds good. Maybe it's a weapon. Isn't there a weapon in the game that, like, acts kind of like a boomerang-ish type deal? Well, not other than his arm. Equipment, copper shield. There we go. So maybe not the crucifix then. Because it would probably say equipment next to it in the log if it was a weapon.
Just says key item.
Yeah. Demon of Sogsol.
It's not a race. It is connected.
Can I go in here? Yeah, I might as well.
So we have talked about doing an archipelago race before.
Yeah. I definitely would not rule one out in the near future. We'll probably try and do one off-stream as like a test, and then figure out like what game we both feel comfortable enough racing together in. And then after our test,
So we have to find a good, yeah. Because if we do different games like this, where it's like Luigi's Mansion and Dark Souls 2 specifically,
significantly different.
Luigi's Mansion is always going to win.
Yeah,
Dark Souls 2 is just simply too long.
indeed, indeed.
And if we were both doing Dark Souls 2, I would win, because I've played this a lot more than you have.
Yeah, but if it was Dark Souls 1, I would.
Potentially.
Potentially. Potentially. Excusez-moi.
For a Dark Souls 1 rando, it very much depends on the weapons you
Skills at
get.
that point.
Well, I don't know. If you get some really good armor and weapons before the Ornstein and Smog, it definitely changes your outlook.
To be fair. You did just
Chicken
get
from-
unpetrified Fang Key statue in Shaded Ruins. Any statue unpetrified is great. Go ahead and turn the blackout on, and then immediately turn it off.
That was a really good broken sword.
That was an extremely good broken sword. I thought you were going to die there for a second there.
Yeah. When I rolled backwards, I was like, oh, I'm gonna slip. So I really need to go back to the bonfire. I don't know why I'm continuing to go.
Well, I mean,
guess
you
I'm
can
hoping
unlock
that
the
I'll,
shortcut, can't you?
Yeah, just make it to the shortcut.
I don't have the boo radar yet, so I can't find the boo in this room, but... More dust.
Yeah, race wouldn't be bad. We've also talked about doing, like, an all Mario run, or like an all Sonic run, where it goes through all the games. Which might be a good way to incorporate a race.
True. That also might be a very interesting way to incorporate a race. So, like, you play Mario for the NES, and I play Mario 2 for the NES or something.
That's not what I wanted. I don't have the blacksmith open yet, so my hammer's just broken now.
Well, why'd you do a silly thing like that?
I thought I had, like, one more hit to it.
Sitting room
Sad
key,
days.
projection room key, skill, daring dash.
It's right at the bonfire, too.
That is a shame. Estus Flash Shard. Yeah, the issue I'm having with Medieval right now is I've only beat the game once, and it's been a handful of years since I played it, so I don't remember exactly what I need to beat the game, as it were. Probably not the best idea to do an archipelago of a game you haven't played in forever, especially not for a stream, but you know what? We'll be stuck together, and I can always look up the Prima guide. But if I am correct, I'm not quite lost yet. I believe I need a club in order to continue in there. But I don't remember what Daring Dash is. Is that just him? His charge move?
I believe so.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a charge forward move, which I might have needed to get past the wall back in Dan's crypt.
But yeah, if we can find like a good collection of games to balance how long the runs are, that would make a race a lot more viable.
Hmm.
Outside of just both doing the same game, I guess.
Right. Like you could do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because generally speaking, those are going to be about the same length. And that would make a decent race. So really, it would have to be like, I guess, check-wise. Well, you can't even really do it based off checks, because like Luigi's Mansion has a lot of checks due to furniture, but it takes like 2 seconds to check that furniture, you know what I mean? Yeah, a very interesting one that. Could do one like Hollow Knight. We both do our own versions of Hollow Knight. To be fair, though, We gotta get that Hollow Knight co-op mod working. That would be very, very fun. I don't know if they've updated it yet, where,
No, but even the base game was pretty good.
oh yeah, 100%. I was just saying, the last time we tried it, the enemies were not synced, but in the newest update, they were supposed to add enemy syncing. So once they get that in, I don't know if they have yet. I know it was in beta previously. But I would 100% be down
Not the
for going
manchettes of judgment.
the manchettes of judgment. Hollow Knight is so fun. I need to get through Silk Song. I just haven't had the time to do it. I'm gonna try out with Risk of Rain 2. Just gotta find some friends who'd want to play an archipelago seed during one of my days off. That is fair. I've personally not done Risk of Rain 2.
We played a game with someone who did Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, we did a rando with our friend Andy, and he played through some of it. It's an interesting setup. It is definitely an interesting setup. Bonk. There we go.
Alright. Let's swap over.
Ho ho ho! We got some Sonic Heroes. Alright, and your goal on this was to find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and to beat 7 levels, correct?
Yes.
So even if you had found all 7 in this first level, you still got 7 levels to beat after that. Or 6 more levels to beat after that.
Despite unlocking flight, I still cannot fly. Curious.
That doesn't make sense. Unless it's Knuckles' flight. Maybe it's his glide ability.
No, it's not glide. Glide is labeled glide. I was hearing that they made it you require a second thing in order to fly now. So that's probably what that was in reference to.
Shame. Sonic Rocket Excel.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Indeed,
good.
indeed.
Yeah, Sonic Heroes as like one character, surprisingly, doesn't work very well.
It definitely keeps it interesting.
Especially when that one character doesn't even have their basic glide or fly.
Yeah.
Truly a wonder.
So you were telling me, Sean, that you had managed to find the Forbidden Memories, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories archipelago page. What were your thoughts on that? Personally, I have done one Yu-Gi-Oh! Run since this archipelago stuff happened. I happened to do a World Champion 2006 run, and realized I simply just do not know enough Yu-Gi-Oh! To be competent in that kind of run. So in an archipelago setting, I just simply was useless. 90% of the time was just me BK'd. But if I remember correctly, the Forbidden Memories one on PS1 actually had like a plot and storyline that you could go through. So that one might have actually been a better option as far as archipelago is concerned. Equipment club! I finally found the club! Huzzah! So I might be able to go back to Medieval now and make progress in that. Tataka's sword? There we go. Definitely curious to see it in action. Granted, the dude also has the 15-car mod downloaded as well to cut down on the grinding. I don't know what that means, but that sounds neat.
That's just the end of this level, because I can't progress any further.
Yeah, that checks. That's Sonic Heroes Archipelago in a nutshell.
Yeah, flight is in yellow, which means it's not fully unlocked. There's something else we need.
That's silly. I'll probably just have to find flight again. Mario. Did all that for 2 gold bars. I did a Luigi's Mansion Archipelago, and all I got was a stinking t-shirt and 2 gold bars.
Hey, 2 gold bars is pretty good. I'll take that.
The resale value in this day and age? I could get a nickel.
That's the sound of me getting a nickel.
Da 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 da. Normal for you only get 1 card after every duel. In an archipelago terms, only 1 check. However long each duel take. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So, honestly, the 15-car mod only does good in that sense. Projection room key I already found, so that is not a needed hint.
I don't have Clyde yet, so that's the end of this level. We are cruising through Sonic Hero checks.
Such is the case. Yeah, personally, I've never been like a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan in general. But I can say, after having done an archipelago of the World Championship game, I found a new respect for the franchise. Like, I've always... I enjoyed the anime for the, 1 season of it I ever watched. But I never really got into the card game, and I definitely hadn't played any of the video games. Although, I do remember growing up having you play the PS1 game, I believe. I could be wrong. Sometimes when we'd visit. And yeah, after having done the archipelago, newfound respect. Spade key, that is the club key. I'm a moron. That's still locked. Where are we? Done, done, done. Done, done. I still need to go through the dining hall section. Okay. Can I do anything upstairs? No, I haven't unlocked anything there. Nothing new there. Apparently there's also a unique check for each of the 3 victory ranks. And a check for just beating an opponent for the first time. Okay, fair.
I just got the Yu-Gi-Oh! DS game. Hello, physics. Hello, physics. Okay, hi, physics. They just got the Yu-Gi-Oh! DS game, World Champion 2008. Or 2008. Also just got an AP World.
Did it now?
Yeah, like today.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought it was funny that you brought it up. Anyway. Granted, it's another of the World Champion series, so it's
yeah, the World Champion
more or less
one
gonna
just
be like
gives
the
you
Game Boy Advance one that you did.
yeah, it gives you a list of
Although the DS one might have things presented easier,
possibly,
because the DS had way more room to work with.
possibly.
Physics, Knuckles, please. Thank you, Knuckles.
If anything, it just might be easier on the eyes in general since it's not as pixelated.
There's plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh games that are on actually on PC now, so it's curious we haven't done those yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's common ones on Steam even. Granted, Steam has all of them now because it got that Yu-Gi-Oh collection.
Right, but I mean like the actual like PC ones where it would be a lot easier to like see what's going on.
Yeah, true. To be fair, there might be manuals for that.
I want to go back and play the open world Magic the Gathering RPG.
Well, you do that, tell me how it is.
That would make for a really good AB world, and you know it.
Oh, you got the Boo Radar. I don't know. Sublime Bone Dust, let's go. I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering to make a comment on that.
Yeah, but you know it'd make for a good one.
Yeah, that's the one that Pro Jared played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a whole series on that. So I know what you're
Before
referring
the
to.
incident. Yeah. Always forget how far you can actually get in this level by just jumping.
To be fair, there's a lot that you can do to... There's so much jank that can work against you and in your favor in that game. It's so silly. Yeah, with Sonic Heroes being one of Sean's favorite games. Possibly his favorite Sonic video game. I'm sure he is reeling at the fact that you're muted right now. It's playing my game's music. Seething at the fact. I could swap it over. Get some of them crisp Sonic Hero vibes.
My head's spinning.
Yeah, we get to hear all 2 lines of dialogue Tails says every 2 seconds.
Well, that's as far as we're getting in this level, boys.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get some good old Sonic Heroes music in there. Yeah, but those I am just screwing around with furniture on my end.
Eggman's robots are up to no
I'm actually about to be BK'd on Luigi's Mansion. I'm pretty sure. Which that one I was expecting. It's very easy to get BK'd in this one.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to do a secondary game to begin with.
All Aquaman's died by shocking them with thunder sheets.
I have no easy way of attacking flying enemies yet, because I don't have any attacks.
Happens.
I don't even have a homing attack. I don't even have Sonic.
Well, why don't you get a Sonic?
Send me a Sonic.
I'll work on it, alright? I make no promises, though.
Can't even do any of like the pinball or bingo level because those both require a down smash.
Well, isn't that a Knuckles move?
Wait, I got it.
Yeah, but it's one that I don't have.
Oh, gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, if I had it, I wouldn't be complaining.
Fair enough.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. White Chaos Emerald, let's go.
Oh, that's one emerald.
That is one of the 7.
Yeah, this might be it.
Come
I don't know if
on.
actually Half the... Oh, there we go.
Dig in. You got this.
Leave it to me.
Playable
This
Sonic.
is too high for me to...
Yeah, you're there. There you go. You're welcome.
Hey, there he is.
You asked, and you will receive.
You sent me a Sonic.
Well, you asked so nicely.
I still don't actually have the height to make it to the top here, but I have Sonic.
But you do have Sonic. And a new pair of black leather gloves. Honestly, as nostalgic as Heroes is, I'd say Colors would likely be my favorite Sonic game. That's an interesting choice. Is the what version of Colors are we talking about? We talking the Wii or DS version?
But I could probably do that pull on the other level now.
Possibly. If not legitimately, you could probably jank it because you've done that a couple of times. That might not be in logic, but you know.
You've never played the DS version. Well,
Colors for the Wii. The DS version's probably the best version of the
I
game.
think we can use that ball to go up if we use speed.
played like Sonic Rush. Really good.
Yeah, that's fair. It was definitely a little bit more difficult to get your gaming news back then. At least for all the different versions of the game. They were definitely pushing mainstream consoles versus DS versions. And that was like right on the cusp of Sonic going through its dark ages, let's say. The DS version of the game is notable because it actually includes all of Sonic's companions in it, which the Wii version and the like Sonic Colors remake on what was it, PS4?
It was on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it was on a bunch of them, but that one did not include Sonic's companions in it. But if I remember correctly, like a handful of his companions will have like side quests and are integrated into the story, which kind of just gets bypassed in the other versions of the game.
Sonic Colors was during the era of Sega being convinced that it was Sonic's friends that were the problem.
Yeah.
He had too many friends, so they wanted to cut it back down to just Sonic and Tails.
A really stupid move that I'm glad that they're finally reversing.
Yeah, they're only just now starting to feel brave about the whole friends situation.
And a couple exclusive wisps as well as a completely different final boss. Indeed.
And we're finally getting Big the Cat back in mainline Sonic games.
That's how you know it's for reals.
That's how you know things are good. God, the pull exploits are so sketchy, but
You know
always
what?
feel
When
like
they
I'm
work, they
blasting
work.
right off into space. Because I don't have tornado jump yet.
Ah,
Yeah.
can't do anything about it.
Usually with the pulls, you use tornado jump and it just works. I also don't think I have Lightspeed Dash. Which means I might just
You might be done. Dang it.
Yeah, I don't have Light Dash.
There we go.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's
Speaking of all that, have y'all been listening to Chaotix Case Files? Logan has, I have not been. He's been on my case, no pun intended, about it.
Yeah, the finale's coming up.
Yeah, I don't have anything else better going on tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow, probably.
I don't have anything better to do.
I've heard they're pretty interesting.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Can't do that because I don't have... a laundry room key.
Hey guys, spread out.
Touch the checkpoint and restart from that spot when you lose a life. Each checkpoint increases the leader's level too.
Boo. I think I have one more check I can do in Luigi, assuming I didn't
Not bad.
skip like a piece of furniture here or there. And that is to collect one more boo. Vector is the narrator, and even a few of the IDW characters have made their appearance. Fair enough.
Finally getting official voice actors, yeah.
For the first time, their first voice actor debut. I need to read through the IDW comics, honestly. I haven't yet. I read a couple of, like, the tie-ins for some of the games, like, the Sonic Superstars or whatever it was that released on PS4. I read some of the comics going into that, which was, like, with, oh, what's his name? Fang?
The X button during a jump while in speed formation. Blue Tornado attacks enemies by sweeping them off their feet.
Bang the sniper.
Fang the Sniper? Yeah. He had a couple of tie-in comics for that game. And then there was like a Knuckles comic around that time as well. That I read through. It's got a charming style. I like it. Oh, I need to go back. I need to go to the gallery real quick, actually. Because I think smacking the angels in here counts as a check. Visiting the gallery sure did.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
This entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table.
Pretty cool. Hey, there they are.
Those are Eggman's robots.
I'll take care of them.
I'll take care of them, he says.
That's our Knuckles.
Yeah, I love Nux.
Be careful.
This door locked. Oh wait, am I stuck in the... No, okay. That door completely locked, but don't worry, this hallway's fine.
Do you think you can break through this?
Do you think this side of the door is locked?
Hey, Knuckles. Do you think you can break through this
Yeah,
glass?
that door's just locked.
As far as I make it in this level, I think.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't think you can slam down. You specifically have to use Knuckles' slam move.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, last check.
Yeah, the best part about Sonic Heroes is the music.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I really don't like about Heroes specifically is the handling of the final story. I think it should be enough to get through each of the main campaigns to unlock final story, and then like maybe have a like little bonus hey for collecting all the emeralds, but not locking the last boss after getting all the emeralds. Because honestly, the PC version's the only one that really has a viable way of getting those emeralds without wasting a lot of time to get them. The GameCube
That's all
version
because
was
they
just so
break the
jank.
special stage.
The
They break it when it
stages.
plays itself.
Yeah. I missed one. That's like.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
That should be a chat. Completed training, and I got a dust. Alright, I think that's everything I can do in Luigi's Mansion right now. I'll go ahead and pull up the pop tracker just to double check that I didn't, like, miss a piece of furniture here or there. Heaven forbid it actually be important.
Oh, okay, bye.
No!
See, every time I play Sonic Heroes, it's like, do we want to play with Deathlink on?
No.
Because the physics are so jank that you basically end up dying for no reason.
I seem to have missed a couple pieces of furniture.
They're pulling out all the tricks.
Hold on. I'll find them real quick. See, my issue isn't with the special stage itself. The special stage is fun. But what you have to go through to unlock the special stage takes up a lot of time. And because the console versions of the special stage are kind of jank, it's just very time-consuming.
Not only do you can fail really easily on the special stage, but you have to go through an entire level without being hit. Just to get to it.
What's up with that train?
So when it... Oh, okay, bye Sonic.
Goodbye.
So when it is janky, and you end up losing the key for no reason, it just gets really frustrating.
Parlor book pouch. Is that this? How did I miss that of all things?
Yes.
Heroes still has to be convinced that Neo Metal should be the default form of Metal
Let's
Sonic.
take care of
Just too cool of a design not to utilize. Fair.
True.
Okay, that's everything up here. Can I just point out how gorgeous the pop tracker for Luigi's Mansion is? Whoever did it did a great... They did a great job! Yeah, when it has to be said, it has to be said.
Creepy around here.
It's because we're getting closer to the center.
I guess we're heading in the right direction.
Alright, it says I have one in here. It says West Candlestick. That's east. West Candlestick.
That's east.
There we go. Here's some bills. I think that is everything.
Human effigy. My favorite.
Very, very nice. Oh, I forgot to go back downstairs and grab the boo who's in the cellar.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
And in case you're curious at what the pop tracker looks like, hold on, give me a second. We'll swap to that real quick. While I fiddle around.
Through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right. Eggman, no way off the hook this time. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, this is what the pop tracker looks like. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you have all the keys over here. the Mario item line, the fire, water, and ice medallion. Your head's spinning!
My head's spinning!
And then, like, look at these top-down designs. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Like, whoever did this did a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic.
Let go of the ivy when it reaches the highest point of its swing.
Soul Helmet 4, what does that even mean?
I think you know Soul Helmet. That's the fourth one.
It's the fourth one.
Did you guys hear a crow?
Currently, yes, it is only Team Sonic. You could do,
There's two versions of the AP world.
yeah.
One is Sonic, but you have to unlock all the abilities. The other is all teams, but everyone has their abilities, and instead it acts like the Sonic Adventure 2 archipelago, where you have to unlock the levels via emblems.
Right.
They're eventually gonna combine the two into just being all abilities and emblems, but we'll see.
I don't know if I need to reset the Medieval client, so I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm swapping back over to it.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed!
Okay.
Alright!
You sure it's safe around here?
There they are!
Eggman's robots.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
So many of these jumps require you to have fly. It's ridiculous.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah!
Can't go anywhere.
Can't go anywhere with this guy.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed!
Okay.
Alright!
Ah!
Wow.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum.
What? What's going on?
The castle is lit up.
Also requires fly. Oh man. We're like, what should we do? Fly?
Maybe fly. Fly might be a good option.
Blast through with Sonic speed!
Okay.
Alright!
This level's probably my favorite track in the game. I think this level just has a really, really good soundtrack.
Got it.
There they are!
Eggman's robots.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Shit! Hurrah!
Yes, hurrah!
Yeah!
Go. Don't step on that shadow.
Alright, so...
And that requires fly.
Let's go.
Once you get fly, like 90% of this game's completable, I tell you.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed!
Okay.
If not legitimately, through Jank, for sure. Oh. My emulator might be freaking out. I don't know why.
The cannons are aiming our way. Watch for those target markers.
Alright, we'll go ahead and restart the game. Soul helmets are items that you collect in Pools of the Ancient Dead. You need to collect all 8 of them and give them to the boatman to complete the level and move on to the next level. All the soul helmets are found in the main marsh. Okay. So they are an item that I will need to be able to get through one of the levels in the game. I don't remember which one. I guess Pools of the Ancient Dead, that makes sense. That would be in there, wouldn't it?
Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to walk back here. Isn't this level supposed to start you on a boost pad? Am I misremembering? Did it always start you right here?
No. That feels off. He does need to get his tails fixed. I'm going to assume that the amber piece is also something that is a collectible in one of the levels in order to progress. Amber piece and mid. In the ant caves level. Okay. I'm gonna go up to the Hilltop Mausoleum and see what we can find.
I am gonna look into what else I need for fly real quick.
Whoop! Alright. So I'm pretty
I can't
sure
do anything without fly.
I needed this in order to bang on this coffin. In order to yeah! And that's continues both. Alright, so I wasn't completely dumb. I knew what I was doing.
Flying requires Thundershoot.
Thundershoot. Fair enough. So we'll have to find you some Thundershoot.
Because I guess that kind of makes sense, I guess.
I don't think I can run past those. We'll go this way. Or we won't, because there's also more of those there. Let's see, how do those abilities work? Copper, silver, and a gold shield. Ho 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 ho.
Seeing as how I can't really do anything without fly, I shall nary rely on Dark Souls 2.
Fair enough. I'll probably go ahead and swap the sound back over to my end then.
Oh, you would hate to listen to that, wouldn't you?
Heaven forbid. Thank you. Was that a good impression or what?
Primo. Think anything of interest? Ooh, have those legs. Carry those around with me always.
Trying to remember how his abilities work. It's not that.
Got the Dragon Tooth, which is my personal favorite hammer. Glad to see it.
You'll love to see it. I do not have the moon root.
The Internal Sanctum Key and the Dragon Talon. Interesting.
I am not clearing those. Oof. Ooh, a health button. Much appreciated.
And I still don't have his key. She was supposed to be pretty early on.
Oh, the floor is collapsing. There we go. The moon rune was needed for the other. So I got the earth rune. Let's check up here then. Aha! There we go. You know another one that would be interesting to have an archipelago? The Alice in Madness series. American McGee's Alice.
You hear the creators making a spiritual successor.
Yes, I did. They are making a spiritual successor because their third game that they pitched and spent a lot of time on got rejected partway through development. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say whatever that game was is suddenly becoming their new project as a spiritual successor instead. Which is a dang shame, but you know what? At least they won't have to receive input from anyone else. There we are. Ah, there we are. The moon. I already get this chest. Oh yeah, but I quit level, which... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Which, if I'm gonna fill the chalice, I should probably come back here and kill these guys real quick. Brain is starting to float back to the tag team heroes again now. Tabletop game heavily based on Sonic Heroes. Team Blast typing triangle included. That's interesting. A tabletop version of the triangle mechanics from Heroes. Actually sounds like it would be pretty amusing. Nothing there. Just double checking in case there's like a gold pack or something in these graves. Heavens knows I would have missed it. Then like have to restart this entire level. And used energy. Yeah, see, there we go, right there. Would have missed that bad boy. And we do want to jump down here again. So that I can use that moonstone.
Mild manner paint and sellsword loot.
Pate? What's he doing?
Let's take on the giant. The last one!
Oh, you can break these? That would have saved me some time. The chalice can now be collected. Alright, we got you. I haven't even seen the chalice in this level yet, though. Energy vial. Sheet music.
The duality of man.
Me playing Stardew Valley. Logan playing Dark Souls 2. The duality of man.
And somehow it's the person playing Stardew Valley having the worst go of it.
Well, you know. They're 40 levels deep in the mines. Hey, King's Rig.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
Oh, well, I'm practically go mode.
Got a game over, though. Uses D6 for rolls, with skill ranks upgrading your dices to D10. Dice to D10s. 5s and above are successes, but rolling a 0 on a D10 gets counted as a critical miss. Yeah, that would be an interesting way to do that.
Yeah, if I have the King's Ring, then technically...
As long as you get the soul memory.
Yeah, I could just grind up the soul memory. I don't even need the Lord Souls.
So whichever is quicker at this point. Which I assure you dying is not quicker. Lol.
Victory achieved!
Yeah, we haven't been doing any tabletop stuff here recently. We did have like a superhero campaign going on, but it's been on hiatus for a couple of months just due to weather and busy schedules. Figure out all of this. Make it 10 times easier on myself. Granted, I've still almost died. Iron Key.
Oh, I died.
Well, why'd you do a silly thing like that?
Well,
In a Dark Souls game?
you know, I saw my life flash before my eyes, and right when it finished, I died anyways, so... What can I say?
You were just ready.
It is what it is. I decided to run over to the fire lizards, and that never ends well.
Well, they just look so cuddly. Makes you want to snuggle up next to them.
I did. And then, well... Yeah, sure enough, King's Ring.
If you could have any reptile as a pet, what reptile would you have?
I don't know.
Personally, I'm a fan of bearded dragons. I think they're real neat. And maybe a
I
chameleon.
don't really think I'd keep a lizard as a pet, really.
No?
Uh,
There's a lot of upkeep with them.
are you serious? I'm gonna lose all my souls because of that?
Club stolen. Rude.
Well, I didn't lose all my souls. I forgot how aggressive these guys are!
Oh no,
These lizards are, like,
extremely.
super aggressive!
Yeah, no, they don't stop. He took off my club into that hole. That's rude.
And they're super fast.
Does that mean I have to get that back off of a pawn shop if I remember correctly? I can't remember how that works. Only other select tabletop
That was
game
not worth it. That was not worth it.
I've actively seen is Rings and Running Shoes, which uses a classic powered by the Apocalypse engine. You know what? Fair. That's a great name.
Rings and Running Shoes, Doctors and Daleks.
Yeah, I was about to say. We were at a game store, and we ran into a rulebook for Doctors and Daleks for Doctor Who. And if that ain't a charming title, I don't know what is.
It'd be like if they made one for Mario and called it like Plumbers on Mushrooms. It's great.
Mushrooms and Koopas.
Oh, now the merchant decides she wants to leave. Okay.
Oh, that was a pit.
Maybe she's programmed to leave right after you beat the last gen. I've never actually noticed that. Probably is. Probably just stupid.
Chalice can now be collected. Okay. I don't know where that chalice is, but it can be collected wherever it is. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened last time. My character just got extremely slow. He couldn't actually outrun this. I might have clicked in. Like, you could change whether or not you're running or walking if you click in the left analog, so maybe that was it. I just accidentally clicked it in when I started to take off. I don't think I got a rune for you. No, so I still need to get a chaos rune for that in order to progress there. But I do have another door I can go in. The way my memories of Link also make me think of a fan-made Paper Mario tabletop RPG, although I'd have to reread it to remind myself how that system works. That sounds charming. The Paper Mario series is possibly some of the best of the Mario RPG I've played. Which is saying a lot because each one is, like, great. In all honesty. The Chaos Rune. This should be another shop, correct? Services, repair gold shield, and supplies, which will probably be darts or something. Alright, well I got the Chaos Rune, so back down into the... I guess I should have checked that room to begin with, because I'm going to have to come down this way anyway. Third time's the charm. And in we go. Yeah, they stole my club. I forgot. Damn it. I'm gonna assume I can't break these with that now. Okay, did that. And then we break this, correct? Does this require the club to break?
No.
Realize how much creativity you have with the paper story. A whole bunch of races to choose from. You can add one or two extra modifiers on top of it. The memory serves. Copper shield.
I've been trying to get Zach to play through the Paper Mario game. The first one.
Yeah, we played a lot of 1,000 Year Door back when we lived near you. Oh, wait, this is a pushable platform. Hold up. Maybe I gotta catch that heart on fire and not go hunt down a club that doesn't exist anymore.
Huckster.
I'm a chuckster.
Did you enjoy the Sunshine Run?
Once I understood how it worked, yes. It was really fun. The issue I had with the Sunshine Archipelago was how it handles the nozzles. I thought the game was busted, and it wasn't giving me any of my nozzles back. But if you scroll up the Discord like a ways, as it turns out, if none of your nozzles are showing up, they are quick slotted onto your D-pad, which I did not know. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Boss fight time! Once I understood that, you know, I didn't have any other problems. Sunshine's one of my favorite Mario games. Like, I'd say Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario 64, Sunshine. Can't remember how this fight works. Magic sword. Does this do anything? Do anything for you? Looks like it almost killed me. I'm gonna say no. Am I supposed to be doing like throwing daggers or something? Oh no, I've been encased. Am I supposed to be throwing stuff maybe instead? Oh, I did one bit of damage. Is there a way to heal? Leningrodski. Yeah, R64 is on the NSO last I call, so there is one way to play it. You know what? Yes, it is on the Nintendo.
Not only is it on the NSO, but he just got access to a Switch to play it on.
This is true. Logan got a Switch too, so now I have no excuse not to play Switch.
He finally
games.
set up the Switch the other day to play Pokemon.
Yeah,
They've been sitting there waiting.
We're playing through Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green since they re-released it on the Switch. I'm playing Fire Red, he's playing Leaf Green, and
we're doing a rival run.
We're doing a rival Nuzlocke. So essentially, we're doing a Nuzlocke. Both of us are doing like a Nuzlocke, but oh come on, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. I finally got him down to no. I gotta redo that entire level again. That is garbage. Yeah, we're both playing through it normally, however we're doing it as a Nuzlocke, so only one Pokemon, new Pokemon per route. One new unique Pokemon, so if the first Pokemon you run into is like a Rattata, and then you go to the next route, it's another Rattata, you can look for a different Pokemon. But once that Pokemon dies, it's gone for good. And what we're doing is, after each gym, we stop what we're doing and do a trainer battle between the two of us. And that battle does not count towards the Nuzlocke. So, if, you know, obviously whoever dies doesn't have to get rid of their Pokemon. with our canon being that everyone else is out for blood except for us. We're fine, though. We know when to call it quits so that our Pokemon aren't dead so after the fact.
If your key item, Dragon Gem, inside the asylum, which is a bit of a mouthful.
Dragon Gem inside the asylum. I'm going to assume that's for the asylum level.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pseudo Nuzlocke. I mean, we're being super lenient about it, and since we want to actually get through the game, we're not
If
gonna
you do die,
game over.
then the other person won the Nuzlocke. Whoever lasts the longest, which currently, right now, Logan's actually winning. I have had one Pokemon, Eduardo, the Pidgey, is in the graveyard already. Died to a Magnemite in the Mount Moon Caves. Estus Flask Shard, very nice. I know once Gale of Darkness finally drops on, I'm gonna finally get to experience that game for myself in full. Believe it or not, we've not actually played through a lot of the Pokemons. Gale of Darkness was the one on GameCube, correct?
Yes.
They had like a motorcycle in it. For the bike. It was edgy.
We've not played through a lot of the Pokemon games, despite owning every Pokemon game.
Yeah, we were going through it and we were like, well, you know what?
Basically, we do own most of them.
We do own most of them. We were going through our inventory. We now have Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch, so we have those two. We have a copy of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so we have those. I don't know whether or not I have a copy of Alpha Sapphire. Or, no, we have a copy of Alpha Sapphire. I don't think I have a copy of Omega Ruby. So I'd need to get a copy of Omega Ruby if we were to both do the same thing on that game. But we have Diamond and Pearl, and Platinum for that matter, on DS. We could get the Brilliant Diamond and what have you on Switch, but I haven't heard good things about that port. So I'd almost want to just play the DS version anyway. Let's see, after that was Black and White 1 and 2, which we have, what was it, Black 1 and Black 2?
Yeah, we have Black 1 and Black 2, but not White 1 and White 2.
Yeah. Which I'm wanting to say, we did have White 1, so I don't know where that ran off to. I can't say for sure if we had White 2, though. And then after that was Sun and Moon, which we do have a copy of Sun and Moon. X and Y we have a copy of. I think you have Sword, but not Shield, correct?
Shield, but not Sword.
You have Shield, but not Sword. And I don't think we own Scarlet or Violet at all.
No.
So, really, from the mainline games, we're only missing like 4 copies to have both both types of each generation. We thought about doing a series for the channel, which we still might do after we've gone through our test playthrough, which is what we're doing right now. We'll just have to see, I suppose. At this point, I don't even really care about the chalice. I've been through this level fucking 4 times now.
I might have an Ape Escape. Ape Escape would have been a good one.
Hey. I will eventually do an Ape Escape run.
Took you a long time of deliberation.
My latest playthrough of Ape Escape was not fun.
Trap Heavy Dan.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering when visuals were strange. Yeah, that's a heavy Dan. Coliseum is more likely the game you're thinking of. I also like the pro tag of Coliseum more than Gale of Darkness just for its fit. I didn't even know Coliseum had a protagonist. I thought Coliseum was
the Coliseum series had like full-on campaigns in them.
I knew Gale of Darkness did because it has like a whole world map and stuff. For some reason I was wanting to say that Coliseum was literally just a menu and you chose from your Pokédex essentially on which Pokemon you threw into the game. So that's on me for misremembering how that worked. Brilliant Diamond and Sparkling Pearl is too faithful of a Gen 4 remake. For the short answer of its criticisms, doesn't take into account Platinum's changes and additions, overworked, doesn't account for 8 directional movement, etc. No, I've only heard...
I think the graphics look silly. I think their style, they're like, not stylized in like a cute way, you know what I mean? It's clearly supposed to look like the sprites, but ends up looking like a cheap mobile game. I don't know, it needs to be... The, like, full-size body characters look fine to me. It's the weird, like, overworld chibi sprites. Like, in battles, they look fine, but then in the overworld, they go for this, like, plasticky, like, chibi look. See, why is it you who's currently fighting a Dark Souls boss and I'm just chilling out in town? This is totally backwards.
Well, you know, you gotta take a break every once in a while. Give a couple bosses to me.
Do you want Trap Heavy Dan? I can buy you Trap Heavy Dan.
That would be awful right now. Come on. Thank you. The aiming is not great in this.
Purple Chaos Emerald.
Hey, there you go. Huh? There. Overall, not overworked. Didn't realize the typo. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. I just didn't correct myself. Anyways, Coliseum is like Stadium 3 with story mode attached to it. To help
I think you thought Coliseum was Stadium.
Gotcha.
Like Pokemon Stadium for N64?
For N64, right.
That's the one that just had a menu, I'm pretty sure.
Right. No, in my head, I thought Stadium and Coliseum were both that way. I knew they were separate games. I knew that we were referring to 3 different games here. The menu was freaking out. Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
High GIs of epileptic shock. No. Can I not go that way? Oh no, I need to go that way. I forgot. Return to the
Crap.
graveyard.
HUDless. Is
HUDless.
removing the HUD help the glitching at all?
No, it did not. It didn't help it at all. I remember vaguely playing some of Stadium back in the day. Either Stadium or Coliseum. Honestly, I can't remember which. A game crash
It's
again.
like, wow. 3D Pokemon battles.
I'm going to assume we played Stadium because I don't remember the one we played having a plot, like, at all. I'm going to assume
I'm
I
familiar with
crashed.
Stadium. I don't think I've ever played Coliseum. I'm pretty sure we played Stadium growing up.
Yeah. Because that one just lets you choose a Pokemon and lets you go hog wild with it.
It lets you even import your Pokemon
From the game if you have the adapter,
From-
yeah.
from the Game Boy Advance, yeah. Maybe giving you that HUDless trap as you enter the level broken.
Possibly. Entirely possible.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dokie. You had a Game Boy Advance adapter at the time. Coliseum was how you got to have Gen 3 Pokemon battles in 3D. Ah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it seems like Medieval is still fairly glitchy. It's not officially... Ah, come on, I didn't want to nuke it. Huh? I didn't want a new game. I have to restart again. I don't know which would be quicker. Probably that, yeah. Dang it! I did it again! Trying to be too quick. You know, at least it crashed after I got through that boss, because if I had to do that level a 4th time, I'd be pretty upset. It also used to include a bonus disc to get a mythical Celebi or Jirachi, depending on whether or not you have the Japanese or English version. That's interesting. Do you want to know something else interesting? I don't know if you've known this, but for about the last year, Pokemon Company has been taking the original series of Pokemon, starting with Season 1, and slowly making their way towards Season 25, and posting it for free on their YouTube. Currently, they are done with Seasons 1 through 7. All completely uploaded, minus the banned episodes where, you know, Jinx or a gun was pulled. Those ones are still removed, but all the approved of episodes have been going on the channel, so that you can just watch the original series for free. Granted, some of the episodes I've noticed are out of order, which was kind of weird, but you know, who am I to judge? I'd rather them be available than not available at all. Here we go. Return to the graveyard. I don't remember ever actually getting the bonus disc myself, though, so I don't really know how much of that process. What? Am I a heavy Dan again? Why can't I run? Ah! I must be a heavy Dan. I broke through the bridge. Oh! They took some HP out of me. No. I clicked that in and nothing happened. That's strange. Oh, there we go. Very weird. Maybe it wasn't a click thing, maybe it was a double tap? Maybe I've been getting the controls wrong this entire time? Energy vial. Thank God I needed it. Yeah, the only thing not involved with the TV show is the movies. They didn't release those for free. They are available on YouTube, but you still have to either buy or rent them. Which just is what it is. They didn't include those on the playlists, though. Which personally I find silly. But, you know, what can you do? Just figure out where they best go on a playlist. Did I actually get the skeleton key or no? Probably didn't actually get the skeleton key, so I can't actually do anything here. Like, I got it in the level, but I didn't get it in the archipelago, if that makes sense. Ow! You guys take a lot of damage out of me. Granted, it would probably help if I equipped one of these shields. There we go. What's up here? Yeah, we have been up here. Right. This is basically doing the level in reverse. Soul Helmet 1. For the gold bag. Fair enough. Bag at shop. Spear ammo. That sound effect vaguely sounds like XCOM, which is amusing. Did you ever get into the XCOM series? Oh. There we go. I don't think I can actually do anything here. I'm gonna need to actually get the... I didn't want to use the life bottle I had. That's lame. I'm gonna probably have to actually physically get the, whatchamacallit? Key.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I died again. Have I gotten anything good in Luigi's Mansion in a while? Probably not. Leningrad, Iron Key, King's Ring. No.
Trying to remember how to get to that separate section in the forests of the fallen giants, where there's that like NPC invader and stuff. You remember how to get there?
Isn't it by the broken sword? Or no, it's not. It's don't you have to act like you're going to the King's Ring spot? And then you like fall off a cliff or something? Okay, so Hilltop Mausoleum obviously has a chalice. I don't really want to do that level again, but I didn't even see where the chalice was in that level to begin with. Cemetery Hill had a whole section I didn't even access, and I cannot, for the life of me, think of how to access it off the top of my head. I think I needed to break some boulders or something to access a different section of the level. The graveyard, I think I finished. I don't think I have another check in there. My tracker says I need a chalice from in there, but I don't think I actually do need a chalice from in there. Which, mind you, the tracker for this is also very, very good. It looks like that. And it's not showing up. Hold on. There. It looks like that. So the graveyard level, first off, let's look at the world map. The world map says I should be able to do everything in Dan's Crypt, which there is a life bottle, coin, and 2 coins left, so 3 checks in the Dan's Crypt level. It still says I need to do the chalice in the graveyard. It's very strange. Cemetery Hill says I can do everything now. I still cannot do the chalice in the mausoleum. But I did beat that level, so I can do that. And I cannot clear Return to the Graveyard. Although there were a lot more checks I did not manage to get in that level while I was in there. Hall of Heroes, I believe in order to get checks in there, you have to have chalices. So I don't know why that's green when I only have 1 chalice. And I've used it already. Maybe because technically I could get a second chalice, question mark? For now, we will go to Dan's Crypt and check behind this wall.
How's death?
That was, in fact, death. You're right. Granted, I have the screen covered by a pop tracker at the moment, so we didn't see that death, but... it was, in fact, a death. There we go. It's back on the main screen. Now, we'll start by going into Dan's Crypt. There's 3 checks I can do in there. I believe I needed the club in order to do them, which is why I hadn't done it previously. I needed to break this wall. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Club charge 50. Large soul of nameless soldier and a titanite slab. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go through the entire level from this point on because the game doesn't believe in quit to the to the world map for some reason. I don't know, I suppose I could go back to the graveyard level and try the chalice again, just in case for some reason it didn't accept that as an option. Never got to play it myself, it was amusing to watch other people. I've played a little bit of the, like, classic version, and I've played, like, halfway through the rebooted series. For the first game. And yeah, I 100% know where you're coming from. Suddenly I'm imagining archipelago option for the old Final Fantasy monster in a box to be an item that can pop up in the checks. I believe that is an option. Logan, you can correct me since you've actually done a Final Fantasy rando. Is there an option for the monster in a box to be randomized?
I believe in the Final Fantasy NES randomizer. Not in the Pixel Remaster.
Not in the Pixel Remaster?
No, I don't believe... The NES version had a lot more options than the Pixel Remaster. The Pixel Remaster one just got out of beta.
Gotcha.
I believe in the Final Fantasy NES, there was an option to have even, like, boss encounters be in chests.
That's rough.
There's a chance you open a chest and it would literally be chaos.
That is gonna be a nope from me, sir.
You could be anywhere on the map. You find him, you get one shot, and you're like, okay, well, now I know where he is.
now I know he's in the first chest at the castle.
Now I know he's in chest number 27.
Man had this plan going for a hot minute. He knew where he needed to be.
I believe the area I'm trying to get to is locked. So I probably need a key, I believe, called the Soldier's Key. And I don't think it's over here anymore. So I'm going to bugger off to the Tower of Flames.
Fair enough.
Because I still haven't gotten anything for Sonic Heroes, right? While I was gone.
You got like one more Chaos Emerald. That's it.
Okay.
I think you got like a purple one since the last time you played.
And yeah, there's not a lot I can do. Keep trucking along. Technically, I'm not PK'd, but that's only because it's Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. There's usually something you could be doing in Dark Souls 2. Imagine Exdeath from Final Fantasy IV popping up in the town treasury. Is Exdeath in 4? I thought Exdeath was the final boss to 5. Or am I thinking of something else?
Final boss to 5,
He's just a tree. Hold on, I'll Google it.
Final boss to 5 was... You know, I honestly don't remember. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever made it to the final boss of 5.
Is the main antagonist of Final Fantasy V? Yeah, I was right.
I was gonna say Cloud of Darkness, but that's 3.
No, that's 3. The final boss to 4. Holy shit! What?
You see, this is why we started Final Fantasy Fridays.
It is. Zeromus. I forgot about that. The Lunarian Zemus.
Did they rename him in the remake?
They might have. Zeromus.
The name does not sound familiar to me at all. And I finished the remake.
Zeromus is... It's 0 and M-U-S at the end of it. It's the final boss of 4. It is the spirit and hatred of the rogue Ludarian Zemus. Maybe it was just... No, it's Zemus. His final form is called Zeromus. But Zemus is the main antagonist.
I don't recognize it all.
I remember seeing him. But yeah, Exdeath, it's hard to forget Exdeath. He's a fucking tree. 3 is Cloud of Darkness, 2 is the Emperor, first one's Chaos. 6 is Kefka, 7 being Sephiroth, 8 is... what? Queen Cleopatra, right? Actually, what's her name? Ultimecia?
Ultimecia.
Ultimecia. I don't know anything about 9, so I won't even comment on that one. 10 obviously being Sin. 11... I'm sure it has a final boss. It's the MMO. I don't know anything about 12. 13, I'm sure, is some kind of Fal'Cie. Or Lussie. Or whatever the...
13 is actually the final boss, is the friends you made along the way.
You know what? That's actually very true in its own right. Let's see. 14. It's several. Because it's another MMO. Kefka's in that one too.
14's not finished yet.
And it's not finished yet.
So that can't be a final boss.
15. Also the friends you made along the way. Somehow. Daddy issues or something. I don't know. I never finished 15.
That's so good though.
And I literally forgot 16 even released.
16 was also really good.
I heard it was really good. The thing is I've only heard that it's really good from people who have actually played it. Because most people went, there's a 16? Question mark. When I asked them about it.
You played the demo with me, though.
I did play the demo, and I thought it was good. Yeah. No, that's perfectly alright. It's very easy to mix up the bosses in the original games. Specifically because of that purpose. They have nonsensical names like Exdeath and Zeromus.
No, come on! Sad days!
Haha.
Well, I killed the dragon. It won't respawn, but I lost its loot. Sad days.
Ah, you see, I survived through the splinter that got stuck in your finger, is exactly the plot of Final Fantasy V. And I hate that. No, honestly, I think Exdeath is possibly the worst Final Fantasy end boss in the entire series. And that is because, specifically, there is no boss in Final Fantasy V until the last 5 seconds where they go, it's a fucking tree. Which I guess you could say kind of the same thing about the Cloud of Darkness in 3.
Yeah, I was about to say, someone's forgetting 3 again.
So 3 and 5 are tied in my eyes.
Oh no.
To be fair, once we finish Echoes of Time, there's a solid chance that 3 is the next one we roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it could happen.
At least you'll be there.
Yeah. I will probably be doing most of the playing of 3. And then he has to fight epic fight with a turtle. Yeah, you're right. Not everyone can be as excellent as Sabin suplexing a train in Final Fantasy VI. We'll get there. Yeah, we were actually looking into the WiiWare titles for the Crystal Chronicle series. There are 2 WiiWare games that are not currently on the list of games that we're going to go through. If we do end up going through them, they'll be as like a bonus on the side, not as part of the main series, because they are just WiiWare titles. Granted, after looking into them, they are like 8-hour experiences of their own. So they are full-fledged out games, but one's like a tower defense game, and one is like a, like Animal Crossing-esque type game.
One's a city manager, the other is a tower defense.
So I don't know how well I could do a full 8-hour playthrough session for that series. We will determine that when we get there. But I think we're both ready to actually hit, like, a mainline Final Fantasy at this point. Because we're almost, what, a year?
We're a year in still on the Crystal Chronicles.
A year in, and I haven't done a mainline yet, because we've been stuck on the Crystal Chronicles. Another thing that would be funny to note is that technically these 2 WiiWare titles happen between Crystal Chronicles and Crystal Chronicles The Crystal Bearers. So if we do eventually do them in their entirety, we will have done Crystal Chronicles in the order of the middle game, the last game, the first 2 games, and then the 5th and 6th game. Essentially. We would have done it in that order, which is just hilarious to me. You could not have screwed it up more if we had tried.
Dragon Slayer down.
Very nice, congratulations. Time to join the Citadel of the Blue.
Nah, I'm good.
How dare you?
I don't like that guy.
Ooh.
I come here for one reason and one reason only, and it's to loot his chests.
You know what? I might have been wasting my time. I'm curious if maybe that chalice... That chalice is actually for the return to the graveyard level. No, because that is a separate tab on here. Yeah, that is considered a different tab, and therefore that cannot be the return to the graveyard chalice. I don't know why that didn't mark off properly. I'm gonna say it's done, because obviously it didn't respawn. So that was a waste of time. Yeah, one of the coolest turtle fights I think I've seen so far. I did see a video clip of the Adamantoise fight in 15. That one's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do Cemetery Hill then. I think that's my next victim.
Xiaoqua, talk to me.
Shaqua. If Final Fantasy V ever gets a 3D remake for whatever reason, I want them to animate the fight between Exdeath and the Turtles super serious and play it straight, despite its absurdity. You know what? I agree. And it is a shame that they kind of stopped doing that. 3 and 4 got the full 3D remake treatment, and then 5 and 6 got gypped. Like, why didn't they deserve it? Even if it wasn't, like, of the same quality, like, 3 and 4 got done on DS, 5 and 6 could have got done on 3DS. That's all I'm saying. I am going to go ahead to move on to Cemetery Hill. However, I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to swap this over to Logan's point of view. Yoink. And I will return here momentarily.
You find a colossal sun open? Satisfied?
Oh, hello again.
We're gonna buy out the entire shop. Alright. Tracy, we've been playing for 4 hours almost, and this is still the very beginning of this game. Just Lovely dust.
Are you from? My name is Liz. I have come. I can see that, but the cost of...
Bills, trap. Team blast refill, coins. Just buy up the rest of this.
May the path offer your...
You better not have been having too much fun without me. Oh, you got the
really
silver
riveting
cat
stuff.
ring. Very nice. That means you can go down the pit now, yeah?
Yeah, technically.
Life bottle. Cool. Soul helmet 1. Couple of booze. We appreciate. He was obviously too powerful for pixels. You're right. I just imagine how silly his model would have had to have been in that game. Like, honestly, that's probably why they avoided it. But did they have to do my man Kefka that poorly? Just found out that in Final Fantasy XIV, the X-Death and Guido minis will actually swing at each other if they're brought together.
It's funny. Yeah, I do like how the little pets you can get in 14 actually do interact with the world around you. There's a lot of cute little details like that.
Alright, there's gotta be more that I can do in this level than I did last time. I just gotta figure out what that more is. I believe one of the mores is this rock here. If I remember correctly, there should be a way inside. Is it by smacking it with this? It is! If I remember
Please
correctly.
let me have a better Dead Man's Wharf than I did the last time I played this.
You had a terrible Dead Man's Wharf last time.
Last time was my worst Dead Man's Wharf I've ever had. I don't even remember why. I couldn't find the lever.
Yeah, you just could not find a way to light the place up.
I couldn't figure out how to summon the boat. Which is silly, because I do it every time.
Yeah, you couldn't find the lever for the boat, which is at the top of the building complex. Literally, in order to even get on that side where the boat is, you would have had to have passed the lever. And you just, for the life of you, could not find it. There's the chalice. It's like a button. Guess not. I think I need to set that on fire, actually. Just a matter of... Can I set my arm on fire, actually? Or the club, maybe?
This isn't Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy.
Club it is. Sphinx of the Cursed Mummy would be a great archipelago. I don't know how you do it, but it would be a great archipelago. There we go. Those zomzoms are fast and furious. Sheesh, I almost died there. Found a witch talisman, which was a torch for you, buddy. Luckily, I found it right as you went into the wharf. Another energy vial, which actually was a broken thief sword.
Spoil me.
Oh, I have. And corrosive urns. Alright, I can't get that chalice right now, so I'll have to come back for it later.
What? I don't...
I'm gonna have to kill more enemies, which, I'm 80% of the way through. That's not terrible. Honestly, what that means is probably that I just have to clear out that one spot across the courtyard. There we go. Now I can get the chalice. Yeah, instead of Medieval, I came close to doing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. The reason I didn't is because the entirety of that game is just collecting Scooby snacks, and there's like 6,000 plus. And I didn't want to get into a position where I missed like a one in an obscure area that actually mattered. There is crossbow ammo 50. Very nice. Gotta remember where the heck I'm supposed to use this talisman. Granted, I guess I don't even actually have it. I got one dragon gem. Chalice of Souls. Does that mean I'm up to 2 chalices now? Do I need to head to the Hall of Victory and claim it? I'm supposed to talk to you again, maybe? No. Oh, there's the charge. I bet that's speedrunning tactic, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh.
You're having a time of it.
Imagine when they finally do get the Resident Evil 1 Archipelago. It's gonna be 90% of my dialogue. Ooh. Just gonna be making fun of zombies. Okay, that's done. Take a look at the old pop tracker, see if there's anything else it says. It says plenty. I'm missing a couple of... That can't be right. Hold on. This says I'm missing this, which is just not true. Shop energy vial. Is that actually a check? No. How about you? No. There shouldn't be a check here. So I'm going to assume this is another case of the pop tracker having a bug. I mean, I guess I could open up the universal tracker and see if it has anything worth saying about it before I completely write it off. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, Dead Man's Wharf is easy. I don't know what my problem was.
You were struggling last time. I have 2 checks currently in logic. Uphill 1 and uphill 2 chests. Where are those?
I'm gonna guess uphill.
Oh, you cheeky son. Uphill 1 CH. Is uphill the name of a level? Or is that just mean Cemetery Hill? Cemetery Hill. Up the hill. So I must be missing 2 checks while running up the hill then. Alright. Then I shall start running up the hill, because I have nothing left to lose. It says that they're gold coins, so they're not chests. I'm not missing the chests, I'm missing the coins. Where could those be? Are they underneath these rocks, perhaps? No. At least not that one. Not that one. I don't think it's this chest. We'll check it anyway. But we'll check it anyway. Surely it's all uphill from here. You would think. But I also suck at Medieval. There's one of them that was 15 bills. Ow. You know, I haven't looked into it, but while I was looking for a spooky game to play, have they done... Oh, well, that's a death. But that was my last check. So you know what? Ayo. I'll get to the top of this building, and then I might be BK'd. I'll have to check on Luigi's mansion on the Universal Tracker as well, and see where it's at. If I'm completely BK'd, I'll find something else to throw on while you're playing.
I see. Look, I am Carillion.
To the Hall of Heroes! So it should consider the fact that I have 2 chalices? I think. Is it considered having 2 chalices? So I've already gotten that item. Let's try and talk to this guy this time. It might not consider that as a second chalice. Would that count as my second chalice? I don't know. That one's grayed out. This one's not, though. But I can't talk to him now. And I can't go up the staircase because it is incorporeal.
Incorporeal?
Alright, then that is probably everything for Medieval at the moment. Let me go back and check Luigi and see if anything's unlocked from there. Breaker room boo, cellar boo, storage room cage button, storage room wall button. Yeah, I didn't click the buttons. Slay the Spire 2 released in early access a bit ago, and apparently it has multiplayer straight out of the gate. Really? I heard that the Slay the Spire series was actually really good.
I know nothing about it, but I've also heard it's really good. It's like a deck builder? Well, it's like a card thing? Pretty sure you use cards.
Yeah. I think it's kind of similar to Darkest Dungeon. On deck builder roguelike. Yeah. You've rung the bell of awakening. Oh wait, wrong game. Oh wait, I don't think I actually have the Luigi's Mansion client open. They're not. Hold on.
Oh, it's all breaking.
Oh no! This is terrible!
Hi-ho.
Kermit the Frog here. There we go. I should be connected now. Okay, so it said breaker room boo, cellar boo. Both of those are downstairs. Storage room is this way, though. So those will be easy first checks.
Yeah, the entirety of Dead Man's Wharf without even dying.
Is actually hilarious after your last run through. There's a human effigy. More to my club, won't complain. Then 2 boos to catch. Yoink. And before I get the boo in this room, I like to clear out all the dust because otherwise it makes it a pain in the rear to actually pick them up. Alright, and... Nope. Okay. Alright, and cut. Alright, both my games are BK'd. So for the time being, we're gonna go ahead and swap on over to there. Workshop mode, also crazy. Someone made a way to include Lobotomy Corporation into someone with special events for actually engaging with the weird and mysterious SCP like cards. Fair. It was actually kind of interesting earlier. Logan sent me like a TikTok or something. Lethal Company has a mod for Luigi's Mansion, which is kind of amusing. The duelist most to play with Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks is also super in-depth.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks?
That's interesting, yeah. That would be pretty amusing.
Hit us with some of that, get us with some Slay the Spire gameplay, Zach.
Should I buy Slay the Spire?
You should buy it and play it right now.
You know what? I have nothing else better to be doing.
I'm sure it's not that big.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hold on.
You can do it during stream with the whole thing tanking, it's fine.
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Yeah, make sure you highlight your payment information too.
No, it's showing your stream. Shut up. Slay the Spire. A crisp 7 bones.
Only 7?
Yeah, it's only 7 bones.
It's on sale right now?
Yeah. From $25 down to $6.24. It's in a bundle with Balatro for $20.
Oh, I already own Balatro, so it's probably even cheaper.
I do not.
Well, you could do the Balatro B World. It was really fun.
Well, you know what? Alright, I'll buy the
Notable
bundle.
for one of the only AP Worlds I gave up on.
I'll buy the bundle, and we'll be fine. Then I can hit up Balatro later, not letter.
He said,
Oops, I made a mistake.
I got a better idea.
You have a better idea. What is this idea? Nier Automata is $15 right now. Or 16, excuse me. It's actually a really good deal.
That's just far enough in that game to play the fishing minigame, that's all I needed.
I have not played it, although I heard it's extremely good. It's one of the ones that I do eventually want to get to. I haven't had anything in the game spoiled, except for one scene while I was in the middle of a Japanese class of all things.
So I heard there was a change to Dark Souls 2, and it was specifically to this scene right here.
Oh?
For the randomizer, for the AP World. Apparently, you can just...
Bless! That makes that so much easier. Never mind, you beat me to it. I'm sorry if you wanted to gift it to me. My apologies.
You no longer have to play Ring Around the Rosie with that explosive barrel up the staircase.
However, he says. What is this however? I'm gonna open up my gifts and he's gonna have sent me, like, I don't know, the Yu-Gi-Oh collection. How much is that Yu-Gi-Oh collection now? The Yu-Gi-Oh Early Days collection is currently going for 50 bones.
I was gonna say 60. It's actually cheaper.
Comes with 14 games though, which is pretty impressive, honestly.
Zach may have beaten me to the punch, but you're gonna get caught in the gifting crossfire. Well, thank you. Slay the Spire 1 and 2, it looks like. It's the collection.
Ho ho ho.
I thought the game had crashed for a second because of that pop-up. That was terrifying.
The game is 500 megabytes. What will I do with myself? Well, if the stream tanks real quick, hold on. It's 500 megs.
500 megabytes, it might tank for like a second and then it'll recover. I'll stand at one spot so you don't even notice.
1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%.
Oh wow,
6%.
it's really thinking its time on this.
It sure is. Probably because we're streaming. Who would have thought?
Yeah, what's your megabytes per second right now?
Hold on.
During stream.
Right now it's 130 megabytes per second. Give it a couple.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's done. It's downloaded the files. It's verifying and installing them now.
You'll forgive me. I know it's been a year, but I'm still not used to living in a place with decent internet. You'll forgive me. Bless.
Yeah. Anyway, up on Slay.
Let's
Spire now.
This is no longer an archipelago stream. This is a Slay the Spire stream. First impressions.
First impressions, let's go.
So this, you said the second one had multiplayer right off the bat, off the bat. Does that mean the first one had multiplayer in like a mod? Has anyone managed that one? And that's why they added it to the second game? Or is it just a complete, like, out of left field thing?
Master volume. We're gonna turn that completely down for the time being because I think you're getting off easy. I'm gonna get you the sequel anyway, you jerk. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. I'm doing alright. Spire 1 has a mod for multiplayer, okay. You have to give me a second here. I gotta figure out how to finagle this onto the layout real quick. So let's go ahead.
Oh, longsword +6.
And we'll make that.
Is that any good? Good in every way except pure damage. Sad days. Hammers just do so much damage. It's crazy.
Alright. Transform center vertically. And then scooch you over there.
So out of curiosity, do you know what I need to get for you to even get unblocked, by the way? So I can keep an eye
in
out?
Medieval, I believe I need a skeleton key. In Luigi's Mansion, literally any key on, like, the first floor. Alright, I think I got that set up properly. Yoink. There we are.
I thought that might be you. The long, wretch. What? This. Our land of mirror. There is my light and this. I'm sorry. I suppose.
Yeah, I like when games look at mods, like fan-made mods, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this definitely should have just been a
in the
thing
real
this
game."
whole time." Yeah.
Alright, so we got this guy called the Ironclad. He's got 80 HP, 99 gold. Remaining soldier of the Ironclad. Sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Oh.
Is that an enemy, or is that you?
I think that's me. That's who I'd be playing as. Burning blood. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. Alright, let's
Oh yeah, you know what game was good? You know what game was good?
Oh wait, there's a set seed option. Hold on.
Was...
What seed am I doing? We'll do it's Friday the 13th. Can I type in oh yeah, Friday 13. Let's go. Hold on, can I spell out Friday the 13th? There we go. Confirm. Well, it changed to whatever that seed is. Let's go. Act 1, Exordium. I don't know what that means.
I think it means Act 1.
Room. Yeah, I don't know what Exordium means, excuse me.
Exordium is that feeling you get when you stub your toe in the dark? Pretty sure I go, Exordium.
You know what, you're right. Hostile enemies reside in these rooms. question mark is unknown. Achievements don't work if you don't play the modded version of Spire 1, and I don't know if it unlocks works either, but I greatly recommend the mod scene for Spire 1 once you've gotten a grasp on the game. You know what? We're gonna find out whether or not I even like it. Let's go. I'm sure I will. I really like Darkest Dungeon. It's just that, unfortunately, getting to the end of that game is a time sink.
Chances are, if he ends up liking this game, we'll probably do a couple co-op runs of it.
Yeah.
As tends to be the case.
Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play once you're out and your turn. Start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Okay. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If the enemy's intent is attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Okay. Battle start. Alright, so we got strategic... Oh, the enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Or strategic attack. Inflict and attack you for 8 damage. Ho ho ho, that guy's a little crafty. Spike slime. Acid slime S. Spike slime M. I'm glad to join you if you catch me off work. That's fair. Burning blood. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. Okay. And there's my 3 energy. Draw pile. Start of each turn, 5 cards are drawn from here. Click to view the cards in your draw pile that are shuffled, so they won't necessarily come in that order. And then I have a discard pile. Alright. So I have strike, deal 6 damage. Defend, gain 5 block. 5 block. Deal 8 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. Ooh, nice Estus Flash shard there. And then deal 6 damage. We got an 11 and a 30. So 5 block would save me from 5 of that damage, but I would still take 3 of it. And then I can't even deal with you completely. So what I'm going to do is... It says it shuffles it every turn. So I get 5 new cards every turn. I think my best bet here, while I still have this card, is to use it against the spike slime. Oh, but it used to... Okay. Nope, I get it now. Okay. So I did that. If I had used 2 energy, I could have dealt with that slime completely. Instead, I'm a fool. But we'll go ahead and do that. Right, and now, at the end of my turn, they go into the discard pile. Gotcha. I got slimed.
Baka dame.
Dame, dame. Dame-yo. Dame, dame-yo. Anta ga suki sugite. Alright, so 4, 8, and 12. That slime is gone. Ha ha ha. Now I missed out on my vulnerable status, but I did get rid of one of the slimes completely. No more cards. If there's no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Got it. That works for me. I got slimed. Remove until the end of combat. Is status exhaust? I don't know if I want status exhaust. Thank you. Alright, I can't apply armor, so it looks like my best option here. Just use all 3 of those against him. Get him down to that crisp 4 HP. He's going down next turn. Oh yeah, I can get a bash in here. Get wrecked, son. 14 gold, essence of steel, and add a card to your deck. Ooh. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Deal 9 damage and draw 1 card. This one costs 0 energy. Draw 3 cards, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. Interesting. The status card like Slime, you basically have to pay 1 energy to get it out of your deck. Gotcha, that makes sense. I like Clothesline. Takes 2 energy, but that's 12 damage and a... Drink or throw potions during combat, potions between rooms, for 14 gold, evidently. Gotcha. And my goal, I assume, is to make it all the way to the top here. Whoa, boy. Well, we can have enemies or unknown. I like to go into the unknown.
I got petrified.
Get wrecked.
Forgot that was even a status ailment that the Rat King can even use on you.
Yep, nope, unfortunately it is. Hey, Sean, I have one for you. I don't know if we've asked you this before, but have you ever played a game called Wildermyth? Because if not, you would absolutely adore it, I promise you.
What's up, cozy?
Upgrade Shrine. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Pray to upgrade a card. Okay, I'll bite. Let's upgrade this one. Let's deal 9 instead of 6. Okay. Okay, I see what it's doing now. 14, apply 3. It's not bad, but I get a lot more of these. And 9 damage on a basic card. That does not sound familiar at all. Okay. You actually need to play this game. You would love it. Hold on. Hold on.
Leave this place.
We Look.
Sonic Tornado!
Hey, there you go.
Is that...
I don't know if that gives you progress.
I need a thunder shoot, not tornado. I mean, it helps with getting the poles now. Those are easier.
I'll do you one better, son. You sent us games. You now are a proud owner of Wildermyth. You'll have to check it out after work and let me know what you think of it. It's a really fun game. Andy and Logan introduced it to me, and I thought it was extremely fun. And since I have a general idea what your taste in video games is, I guarantee you'll have a good time with it too. Alright, yeah, we'll upgrade that, why not? We'll fight another set of enemies, I guess. Yeah, so far very similar vibe to Darkest Dungeon. One of these days I do want to get through Darkest Dungeon. It's just such a time sink on that one.
I've seen what the last boss does. I don't need that. Walks into the room and still he loses 2 people. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. You are very welcome, Sean. Ritual at the end of a turn gains 3 strength. Interesting, okay. So next, he plans to do 4 damage. If he gains 3 strength, does that 4 damage suddenly turn into 7? Oh, we'll do that shield and then do 2 attacks. That should probably cover me. No, okay. Then we have bash, clothesline. Do another clothesline. Ooh, but he's gonna do 6 damage. I didn't notice that. Or I could just do that and be done with him. Ha! Ooh, add a new card to the deck. We got Second Wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Rampage. Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. I'll go with Sword Boomerang. Because this is one for my fans. My predominantly male, modest fan base. I keep getting that quote wrong, but it's such a good line. My, unfortunately, predominantly male fan base. Golly gee, I wonder if I threw this sword boomerang, if it would hit that enemy right there, the jaw.
May that be the only thing we can... Oh, okay, Dad. May that be the only thing we continuously quote from Suicide Squad. It's just Captain Boomerang quotes.
Crikey. I haven't actually seen Captain Boomerang in the comics for a hot minute. I'm in 0 hour now, official, by the way. And unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to do a little bit more research. I think I'm going to have to add some Dark Stars comics to the list. And maybe some Legion of Superheroes. Because a lot of Legion of Superheroes in the pre-0 hour section, like post-Crisis on Infinite Earths, but pre-0 hour, a lot of that section is pointless material. Because they don't get rebooted in that section. But what they did do to them is kind of redundant. But I might need to add a little bit more context into that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to have to do some research into it. I was just caught off guard because in the first issue, Donna Troy is a Dark Star. And I don't know when the heck that happened, because last I heard, she had lost all of her powers after giving birth and all the Titans died.
Luigi's Mansion vacuum upgrade and Safari
Room key. Safari Room key would be wonderful if I had access to the 2nd floor. Unfortunately, I do not. So that one's gonna have to wait.
Yeah, vacuum upgrade.
Yeah, vacuum upgrade. Not gonna complain on that one. Blocked. How dare you? Perish. 14 gold and add a new card. Alright, Logan, I'll let you choose this card. We got, for 1 energy, Iron Wave. Gain 5 block and deal 5 damage in the same round. 1 energy, True Grit. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Or for 2 energy, Perfected Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards currently in your hand containing Strike.
Option 2.
True Grit?
Yeah.
Alright. Here's a question for you, Sean. I'm getting, like, these cards to add to my deck in this. This is a roguelike, though. So, like, if I want to die or finish up this section here, do my cards reset at that point, then? Or do I have those cards permanently in my deck now? Block does not carry over to multiple turns. That's important to know. They reset, and your next run is back at the basic setup. That makes sense. So in that sense, it's even more unforgiving than Darkest Dungeon, which I didn't think was possible. That's 10 damage. We're going to defend with 2 of those and then just strike with 1. I think that's my best option, so I only take 2 damage. Or actually, it's 10-10 each. So he's not going to do any damage. Completely blocked. Fair. Next one's 12. I'm not going to be able to block that one. 3, 6, 9. But it would be important so that I don't take as much damage. Now I'll only take 2 damage. He's gonna defend this round, okay. There we go. Forget Aspire 1 has a card compendium. Well, if we get that far, I'll let you know. We'll see. I do know that you can unlock more cards and relics the more you play a character. Okay. Deal 9 damage, and he's just done with it. Cool. 45, 17, and add a new card to the deck. Okay, we got Body Slam. Clearly, I'm going to have to go with Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Okay, that's actually not as good as I thought it would be. Because that would mean I'd have to...
if you had a really big block.
Yeah, it would be decent if I had a really big block, which, I mean, to be fair, I've been getting like two blocks per hand here recently. So, like, that's upwards to 10 damage then. That actually might come clutch in a... This is a rest spot. What can I do at a rest spot? I'm gonna assume rest. You can heal for 30% of your max health, or upgrade a card in your deck. Well, we're gonna upgrade. Ooh, if I upgrade Body Slam, it doesn't even cost a energy. So, boom. If I just so happen to have multiple of that, then I can do the equal of my block for free as damage. Clearly, we gotta do the question mark. Honestly, the main thing I recall from remembering cards is cosmetic mods. I think that puts a golden border in every card you win a run with. Oh, that's charming. Strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile.
Hello, friend. I am a cleric. Are you interested in my services?
The creature shouts loudly.
Aren't you?
Heal 35 gold. He'll heal 20 HP. Purify for 50 gold. Remove a card from your deck. Or leave. I think I'll just leave.
You don't trust this cleric, so you leave.
Goodbye. Oh, and we're going to go ahead and rest again. We could go ahead and upgrade another card. What do we got here? What do we got here? Gonna point out. Just gonna point out. Body Slam, gone from my upgrade list. Can't upgrade it further if I wanted to. Shame, really.
-1, -1 energy.
We'll go ahead and do a True Grit Plus, which gains 9 block instead of 7 and exhausts 1 card of my choosing. Exhaust means removed until the end of combat. That's interesting. I didn't know that part. Water Elemental Metal means I can progress to the Bogmire fight in Luigi's Mansion, so I can do a handful more checks now.
That's good, because I was running out of things to do.
Well, hold on. I'm halfway to the end of Act 1 here, I think.
No, you're not in any rush, but once I finish the depths and then the second part of the depths that I'm forgetting what it's called.
The Gulch. Black Gulch.
The Gulch. The Black Gulch.
Dreamcatcher. Whenever you rest, you add a card into your deck. That's interesting. Okay.
Well, technically, I still have... Never mind. I still have a bunch of areas I can go to right now. I forgot I already have the Lockstone.
Yes, you do. The Pharaoh's Lockstone, to unlock anything, is going to be clutch. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, breakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? Doesn't matter. You take a look around. Let's find some potions. We got Energy Potion, a Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Okay, we got 2 Distilled. I'm not allowed to have 2 Distilled Chaos. Or I'm only allowed to have 3 potions. Fair enough. When Logan goes into BK mode, he can run Slay the Spire in the background, too. He will just keep swapping back and forth. Who's playing? You have a solid point there. You have a point.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, if I did have Body Slam in my hand right now, I could do True Grit to gain 9 block, then another 5 block, and another 5 block. So we're looking at 29 block. And, that would be 29 damage on this guy, if it was in my hand. Unfortunately, currently, it's not. So, what we're going to do instead... We're going to use 2 of those cards, and then a Strike Plus. Methinks. Ooh. Gave me 2 exhaust. That's rude. And there's the body slam. That's rude. Well, there's 5 free damage. Yoink. Go ahead and get you in there and you in there.
You win.
You win.
I'm in trouble is what I am.
Trouble's what I am. You gotta get over the tie wall. We can call it Slay the BK or BK the Spire. But I like the alliteration more. I like Slay the BK. Do you remember the Elden Ring? What is it called? A rotoscoped ad? Sean?
Where is this? Oh,
You're about to get absolutely decimated.
I don't remember this being under here.
No, you're in Black Gulch, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually, if I remember correctly, there's a statue blocking it. There's usually a statue blocking it. But that is not the case currently, because it's probably gone. It's either that, or it's... Well, now you're gone.
I missed the elevator. I didn't see the
I'll
floor.
send it to you on Discord. It's an amusing bit. That's what we were referencing. You gotta get over the chest high wall. You win.
Somebody made
I'm in trouble is what I am.
an official advertisement for Elden Ring, but it's like a Monty Python bit. I went over the chest high wall when it was like knee high, and I just didn't realize you were being so efficient.
Elden Ring from the NPC's perspective. Oh no, I can't do that right now, because if I swap over to our messages, that'll screw up the stream. Whoops. Okay, yeah, no, I won't touch that. I will send it to you later, though. I'll leave it open over here on the side so I remember. Or I guess I could do it on my phone real quick, but yeah. I'll remember to do it shortly. 16 more damage. That is going to hurt. And I have -2 of frail. Oh, I gotta do that. At least it'll only be 10 damage. We'll do a strike. Oh, he split into 2 smaller spikes. Oh. Okay. Lick, which adds frail. Gotcha. That'll make guarding so much worse. And I've been slimed twice.
Ah, wasted.
Gain 6 block, exhaust 1 guard. Heh Gonzo. With the wind. Fortunately, was not able to get him the rest of the way down. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to take, what, 2 damage? Yeah. And I got slimed. And I got licked.
Love how they were like, what do we do for this room? Well, let's fill it to the brim with poison statues. They just shoot you.
Just straight poison. Get absolutely bad. Black Gulch is probably the area I hate the most in that entire game. There we go. We survived the battle. 14. An ancient potion. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these potions up here. Ancient potion, gain 1 artifact. That does actually sound really good. We'll discard this energy potion and grab that instead. I don't know what an artifact is. Unless that's the... No, those are relics, aren't they? Are relics and artifacts the same thing? Headbutt, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Pommel Strike, deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Or Twin Strike, deal 5 damage twice. So I do 10 damage. Or does that mean 5 damage, and if it dies, then I do another 5 damage to a different enemy? I don't know, we'll grab Twin Strike. Sounds interesting. We have a merchant now? Well, I have 200 gold. Let's check this bad boy out. Welcome. I still don't know how they would do it, but I would really love to see Cult of the Lamb as a archipelago. I think it would be really fun.
The same way that they do Binding of Isaac.
I mean, yeah, you're right. They did do Binding of Isaac.
They're the same type of game.
I wonder if that's in the... I can't check it. I'll have to check the Discord server later to see if maybe it's under like the future game design section. Okay, drop kick. Deal 5 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. E3 will deal 20 damage. Holy. Add 2 wounds into your hand. Gain 15 block. Disarms on sale. Enemy loses 2 strength. Brutality. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw a card. Chrysalis. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Okay. Also, congrats on a Lord Soul. Or the primal bonfire being lit at any rate.
Yeah.
Put a card.
Really didn't give me the Lord Soul.
Yeah, it didn't give you the Lord Soul, but you did get the trigger that is necessary. You have to kill the boss. I'm gonna get Carnage. That sounds nice. 69.
273,000. I'm well on my way.
Leave.
You have acquired. That is more than.
Okay. Things are starting to get serious. Alright, deal 9 damage. We'll do that to you. That'll get rid of one of our opponents completely.
May the path offer your...
Alright, and from all of that, we only took 4 damage. That's a pretty good turn, I'd think. Deal 20 damage. Is that to one enemy? Yeah, surely it has to be. So it would completely wipe one of them out. I don't know what Ethereal, if this card is in your hand at the end of a turn, it is exhausted. Oh, so I have to use it or lose it. So I might as well go ahead and just use it to wipe out one of these guys. We'll do this 14 guy back here. Bye-bye. Oh, it's only exhausted if I don't play it that round. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool.
The frailty of the weak disrupt.
Oh god, I'm HUDless. How dare you? What if I needed that HUD right then?
You didn't.
But what if I did?
Well, then I was gonna crash your game anyway.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that one does not seem to be very stable. Twin strike. Deal 3 damage twice instead because I'm... Deal 2 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Let's do twin strike. 3 damage twice. That's 6 damage. Alright. And that gets rid of 1. Alright. Equal to your deals 0 damage at the moment, so we'll end turn there. Oh! Alright, so we got second wind, exhaust all non each card exhausted. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies, and then it's exhausted. We'll do that one for now. Skip the potion. We'll do whatever this random is. It's another battle. I want to know what this ancient artifact thing is. Let's drink it. Negates 1 debuff. Okie dokie. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. I'm just kind of curious. Well, no, I'll save that for the boss. Let's see what happens. That could be great or awful. That wasn't a fake wall, you dunce. Battle's done. Very nice. Ooh, Flint. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. That's really good. I like that one. I'm taking that. And then we rest at another bonfire. Shall I rest or upgrade a card? I'm only missing 10 HP, but that could be important because I think we're at a boss. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. How are you when you... Okay. Dreaming. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1, gain 2 strength, or gain 12 block. Or I could get a second one of those. which is great matched up with my body slam. Because if I did that and True Grit together, that body slam could be like 22 damage-ish. We're gonna do it in flame. Because I already have the other. Alright, what are you? I'm gonna assume you're a boss fight. Like a boss. 240 damage, the Guardian. Alright. We're gonna get off right. Body slam. Destroy, destroy, destroy. I might die. Love power cards, maybe a little too much. Ah, dang it, if I had body slam, exactly what I had said would have happened. We'll go ahead and do you. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of the... That's just free. And then another 6 damage. I could have done... Oh, I probably should have done True Grit. 32 attack. I'll block 12 of it. Homeward Bone times 3, congratulations. Ooh, 20 damage. Okay, Carnage, might as well. It's 20 bones of damage right there. 5, 6... 5 damage twice, so that does 10 damage. 3, 6, 9 damage, or 12 damage, but I can't afford it. That one it is. He's in defensive mode. Sharp Hide. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. So if he attacks me, he takes 3 damage? What's the point of Sharp Hide? Or is that if I attack him, I take 3 damage? That deals 9 damage. I take 3 damage. Okay. 8 and a play 2 vulnerable. I like that. He's about to do 9 damage to me. In his rolled up form. That's rude.
There we go. It wasn't worth it, but we did it.
Eesh. Five, 10, 50. He's about to do 20 damage to me. I can only block 5 of it if I wanted to.
Sonic combo finisher.
Combo finisher? Not bad. Ooh. This could go very, very poorly. Fifteen health left. Oh yeah, you're right. I have potions. Hold on. Play the top. You know what? Let's give him a go. See what happens. Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Go for it. Gain 30 block. Oh! Gain 2 energy and then exhaust. I like that one. Gain 30 block. I've saved myself 1 more round. You know, that would have been great if I had the, body slam move. This turn. $14 damage and apply 2 heat. 14 more damage. 6, 12. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Dead. Oh, that was close. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. Take this turn, your next attack is played twice. Okay. That actually could be really good. Because if I can get the Carnage spell in there, then that would happen twice, doing 40 damage instead of 20. Choose a relic. When you lose HP, draw 1 card. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. Ooh. Yeah, no. You can no longer see enemy intents. Act 2, the city. Alright, well, before we start on... Yeah, saved it last second. Before we start on that, I'll go ahead and check, do a couple checks in Luigi's Mansion. Hold on. Let me get swapped over.
Yeah, I think it's time we start ramping things down, though.
Yeah, I think if I do Bogmire, probably call it good there. I assume since this is a roguelite, if I quit, I'll have to start fresh the next time. Progress is automatically saved. Or maybe not. Maybe not. No, yeah, I could continue instead of abandoning run. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting this situated. Make it open, and open that.
Achievement unlocked.
Whack. Confirmed. Connect. Connected. Alright. So I should be able to do Bulossus. Or not Bulossus, Bogmire. Swap over to that. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Can't go in there. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do there. I think the only thing I have is the Bogmire fight. Coolio. Goodbye, Mr. Bones.
Goodbye, Mr. Bones.
This could happen. There we are. Don't think I can do anything to the doghouse. No. Just to be sure, I'll smack you again, and then like water this general area. Cool. Next section. Amber Piece 6. Progressive flower. Eye of the Priestess? Right there. Double tap you. Double tap you. Double tap you. Mace of the Insolent. You feeling pretty insolent?
Oh, I'm feeling insolent.
And you. Alright, let's fight us a Bogmire. Bow, 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 da, da. Ah, rude. Thank you. Bogmire done. Enjoy that Radiant Life gem.
Let's go.
And key to King's Passage. Alright, so we are now. Ooh. I wonder what our percentages are. Let me look. Alright, the one with most of the checks done currently is Luigi's Mansion, which is 28% complete, followed by Medieval, which is 17% complete, followed by Dark Souls 2, which is 18% complete. That doesn't make sense, hold on. Okay, Luigi's Mansion, 28% complete. Dark Souls 2, 18% complete. Medieval, 16%, 16.99, so 17% complete. And Sonic Heroes at 14% complete.
Total. Well, once it gets flying, it'll basically be done.
Yeah. Total completion so far is 21.57 complete out of the whole run. So, we're making some progress. We put a dent in it. In 4 hours, we made it a quarter of the way through. Just about.
Nice.
But yeah, we're looking at... So, Luigi's Mansion, in order to continue that, I'm probably going to need... I'd say the second floor stairwell key would let me get the most progress. We're not going to hint anything yet. Second floor stairwell key would probably get me the most progress on Luigi's Mansion at the moment. Medieval, I'm wanting to say that I still just need the gate key. I'm looking for a key, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of weird that I haven't picked that up yet. Cemetery Hill. Return to the graveyard. I need the skull key in order to continue that. Once I get the skull key, I'll be able to do the entire rest of that section. So currently progression right now is 2 keys. One for the second floor in Luigi's Mansion and one for the Return to the Graveyard level in Medieval. What you're waiting on Flight for Sonic Heroes? And
Yeah, I need Thundershoot.
Thundershoot. And then you're looking at what for you still got plenty of checks to do in Dark Souls 2, yeah?
Yeah, Dark Souls is fun. I just need Thundershoot.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, this has been a blast. Mayhaps we will pick this up tomorrow. Depending on what your schedule's like.
I closed.
You close, so maybe not tomorrow, maybe Sunday.
It'll be at least 9 o'clock, so not a lot of time there.
Yeah, not a lot of time there. Maybe Sunday night then. We'll continue, we'll pick this up. So, hot dog. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you hanging out.
Yippee!
Yippee!